Everybody's out doing their last minute Christmas shopping.
Maybe.
Hello, ladies.
Hello, hello.
How is everyone? Are y'all out doing your last minute Christmas shopping?
The one thing I got, Lisa ordered for me and wrapped it. So for Liam, that was it.
The one thing. So you just, yeah, no, I haven't done anything. My boys are so much older. They said, Grandma, don't get us anything. So I'll give them money. Gift
Yeah.
cards, gift cards.
Oh, they'd rather have that.
Well, yeah, especially at their age when I don't know what to buy them.
Well, it's better to do that than to buy them something they have to take it back or feel bad about taking it back.
Yeah, they don't want it because Grandma got it. Hello, Don Messenger. How are you today?
All
Thank you so much for coming.
right.
Sorry about yesterday. I had a very bad day, so I kind of went to bed early so I'd be good for today.
All right. Debbie, make yourself large, okay? Hey,
All right.
Cindy, I got your message. I've just been scrambling today, so don't worry, okay? Just know that I got it.
I'm trying to get my chair up to my desk. Hello, Cindy. Hi, Paula.
Hey, Paula.
Hey, Rain Girl Cindy. How are you, girls? Paula, are you at the new house or the rental house? Where are you at today, Paula? I
Oh,
hope
that's
you're at your
awesome,
house.
Cindy Brown. She had a Christmas party last night.
Oh, she said she did. So, well, I'm sorry last night, girls, but had a bad day yesterday. I went to bed real early so I could feel good for today. So, I'm better today, but boy, I have some bad days. And it seems like it's getting worse.
Well, you're pushing yourself so hard, Debbie. I think that's part of it. Hey, Phyllis, how are you doing today? I have a Christmas party to go to tonight. My landlord is having a party, and yesterday invited me to come over. So lots of yummy Indian food.
Yummy, yummy.
I know. I love anything somebody else cooks.
Yeah.
Hey, Wendy. Hey, Jacqueline, how are you doing today?
Hey, Miss Jacqueline, I haven't seen you for a while. How are you? What you been up to?
Hey, Cheryl. Y'all excuse my kind of coughing from time to time. It's the heat and the dust. So,
Hello, Cheryl Goebel. Well, Pearl, we got 20 in here. I think we're going to start. What do you think?
why don't you go ahead and get started?
All right, girls, everything I have pretty much, maybe towards the end of the sale, it might be newer stuff, but everything I got today is made from old ephemera. So what I've got is I'm going to show you first, and I'll go real slow because I know how my internet is.
All right,
So
Debbie, I'm going to stop you real fast before we get started. Will you take away Wendy's wrench and Diane's? Well, maybe not Diane's, but take away Wendy's and give me a wrench so that people can see me better. I just typed in something and I'm not wrenched.
okay, hang on a minute. That's going to take me a little challenging minute. So let's just, you keep talking to him, Pearl, while I try to figure that out.
Okay. Does anybody
Diane,
got?
are you here? Diane, are you in the background? Can you take those wrenches away or do I have to?
Wendy's, Diane's there. I see her saying hey.
I mean, she's in my account, but
You
all
have
right,
to,
let's
Debbie.
see. YouTube. I have to?
Yeah.
All right. And I have to do it in YouTube, right?
Yes, correct.
All right. Okay. All right, let me find some wrenches. Okay, so we got to give Pearl a wrench. So I hit the 3 dots.
Uh-huh.
I know, but it says go to channel, pin message, report, remove, put user in timeout, and hide user. It doesn't say,
Make a moderator.
Oh, yes, it does. It was at the bottom. Okay. So I got you as a moderator.
Okay.
I don't want to take Diane away.
Wendy.
I don't see Wendy.
Yeah,
Oh, I do see
yeah.
Wendy. All right, Wendy, I'm undressing you, sister. Remove the moderator.
$5. Is that 5 or 55? 55. Oh, that's awesome.
Okay. All right. I think I've done it, Pearl. So
Yep,
maybe
that's it.
we're ready to go. All right. So, as I said, girls, everything I have today is going to be made with old ephemera, old ledger papers. This first thing is I just clipped it on with this black binder clip because you might want to use it on here or you may want to use it yourself. So you're going to get a man cabinet card. Some of them have stuff on the back. Most of them don't. I try to save the ones that have, the advertising on the back. What this is there's an old skeleton key, and this is a true old skeleton key, not a reproduction. So I'm getting rid of my skeleton keys. This was a court document, which you can see it says county court document in Kansas, and I turned it into an envelope.
Hey, Christina.
And inside the envelope, you're going to get an old check. It says the Royal Bank of Canada, 1949. This is your writing journal. I turned the court document into a writing journal. So there's your journal. And like I said, I just made it into a journal. So that's inside your envelope. And then what you have here is two pieces of ledger paper. And they're big pieces. Oh, I'm all tangled up. Hang on. 2 pieces of ledger paper that I've just tied up with a ribbon. So you can see what it is so that you can use it yourself in a journal. There might be 3 pieces. Might be 1 folio and 1 piece of ledger paper. So that is that. And then this, I bought like 90 old court documents that were handwritten on paper in the 1900s. So this is a actual court document. I tried to read some of it. I can't read any of it. But it is an actual, this one says 1926. So that is the court document that you're going to get. So Pearl, these are going to be $25.
Okay.
And I'll do an A, B, and C. They can pick their man because, it's their cabinet cards. So no man's going to be the same. So give me just a minute to clip this back on.
Okay.
And also, girls, I have lots of stuff for you that I haven't invoiced because, I was going to have some sales and I got sick and I just dropped that clip. So this is going to be A, that man. B will be this man. And C will be this gent. So they can have A, B, or C, Pearl.
Okay, and these are all vintage materials, right?
All vintage materials. Nothing new in these, in this document stuff.
Okay, it's going in, ladies. I'm waiting until I see you lay the last item down in.
That's good because because that's what I did for you the other day because my lag was so bad.
Yes. Hi, Aaron. How are you doing? And Christina's in today too, Debbie.
Hi, Christina. Hello, Aaron. Janine. Hi, Janine. Hi, Beverly. Thank you, girls, so much for coming. Cindy Brown. I really appreciate you, girls. I was so sick yesterday, I couldn't function.
All right. Let me refresh my chat and we'll.
And I have several of these Pearl.
Okay. The first 3 people in are Janine for A, Phyllis for B, and Beverly Owens said any, so she'll get C. He does, doesn't he? Wyatt or...
All right, give me just a minute, Pearl.
Okay.
It's going to take me a little minute today.
Take your time, Debbie. Don't push and stress over it. Okay, that's what wears your energy down. Hey, Bonnie, how are you doing?
And these envelopes are just durable as durable could be, so you won't have to worry about them because they're nice, heavy document papers. So
They're not going to break when you touch them.
They're not fragile at all. So no, they're not going to break. All right, let me get my tub. All right. A is going to be this gent here. B is going to be this gentleman here. And C will be this gentleman right here.
What about those collars? And that parted hair. All right. Ladies, they're going in. All right. I'm gonna refresh already because it's taken a while to even show. I can see it in StreamYard, but I can't see it in YouTube yet. So, okay. I see Wendy for C.
Hello, Wendy. I don't think I said hi to you. All right.
And Cheryl Goebel said any. So give her that good-looking man on A.
Okay.
And that's all I see. So C is still available. I mean,
alrighty.
C is still available.
Okay.
Beverly Owens said she'll take what's left.
Beverly. All right. Thank you, Beverly.
Thank you, Wendy and Cheryl.
Thank you, ladies. All right. My next item is these are, I had an old quilt and I cut up this old quilt. I paper clip this on in case you want to use your cabinet card for something else. There's an applique on here. There's a white bow. I put some lace down the sides of the old quilt. On the back, I just sewed this on so you can take it off if you want to use it on something else. I just hand sewed it, attached it to the quilt. And then inside, and see, I made the quilt with the court documents again. So that's what's made your envelope. And inside your quilt, I have you a glassine bag. Is it blurry, Pearl, when I touch everything?
No, it's looking okay. Just go slow.
Okay. Here's a check, Philadelphia Trust Company. It's just a blank check. You can't write it out to Walmart. Here is an old postcard, and every postcard will be different because, I have no postcards alike. This is just a piece of ledger paper that I tied up with a string that you can use however you want to. These are just 3 old envelopes. They don't have letters or anything in them. They're 2 cents, so they're kind of old, 1921. So I tried to make them all different, but that one I made the same. Well, there's 4 in that one, so how lucky you are. So it's 3 blank envelopes. I bought this ledger, which I was kind of a little disappointed when I got it, so I'm going to share it with you. After all of their books have been adjusted, they took this blue marker and put X's through everything. So it's got lots of blue X's. So I say you could collage with it. And the bad part about it is that blue comes off.
Well, it's probably a wax pencil and not a marker.
Yeah.
They didn't have.
It does say 1885, so it is an old ledger paper, but it has all those blue markings on it. This came out of my Delinator book, and I just made you girls copies. So you could tea dye it and it'll look really good, because that's what I do, is I coffee dye everything. So you're going to get 3 ladies' dresses out of this Delinator book that I got. So you can do whatever you want to with it. And this is your writing paper. This is your little ledger made with a piece of ledger paper. Pearl, these are going to be $28.
Okay.
And let me, I got A, B, and C. So A was those little girls. But I don't have a picture on. What the heck? B is this lady with her dog. That's a beautiful lady. So there's B. C are these probably 3 sisters. And I have several of these, Pearl. So,
okay. So you've got A, B, and C up there, right?
Yes.
Okay. They're going in, ladies.
This was a wonderful old quilt. And you can use this envelope, store your ephemera, your bills, anything you want to with it. Put it on your desk and just look at it.
Okay, let me refresh. It's taken a few minutes, ladies, so that's why there's a pause between what I see in StreamYard and what I can see in YouTube. Okay. Janine would like C, please.
Okay.
Cheryl Goebel would like B as in boy.
Okay.
Cindy Brown would like the last one.
Okay.
Page past where I could see it, so she is the next A. Yeah. So those are sold.
All right. Oh, don't mind that foam. I got spam all day long. I don't know what that is. All right. So my next ones. Here are these ladies. Here's A. Here is B. Oh, let me look at that phone real quick. Make sure it's not. Hold on a minute.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, Cody, let me call you back. I'm in a live sale. Yeah, what is it? What size? You don't buy any gifts. We don't need anything.
Just come visit. Just come visit.
Yes. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I tell mine, don't buy anything. Just come.
All right. Hang on a minute, Pearl. I got to get up because put these 2 in, A and B.
All right.
Because I lost the picture off this last one. I got to get it out of my bag. Okay. And if girls are still interested, I got to get the rest of them. Because some of them I don't have the thing sewed on yet, but it won't take 5 minutes. So put those 2 in while I'm getting the rest of them.
Okay. got an A and a B, and it's going in right now. Oh, I just erased the whole thing. Hold on a second, ladies. Sorry. I'm doing this on my laptop, and I can hardly see what's on there. I don't use my laptop for anything except this. And the font's so small, I can't see anything. All right, there we go. Hey, Jean, how are you doing? And hi, Terry. She does beautiful work, doesn't she? Oh, I put the wrong thing in, y'all. This is wrong. These are 28. Y'all forgive me. I'm going to put it back in. I copied and pasted, but it didn't pick up the new. I've had trouble with that before. So I'm going to put it back in again. Okay, now it says quilt envelope. All right, so it didn't. All right, let me see what I can do about making this bigger. There we go. I have to do that. All right, so it's in again, ladies. Please forgive me for that. It's just hard to see it. So if you are interested in A or B, please go ahead and put it in. Hey, Taylor. How are you?
Did I hear you say Terry?
Yeah.
Oh, Terry. Hey, Terry, thanks for stopping by for a minute. I know you're out of town, but thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Anybody interested, Pearl?
No, I don't see anybody for these two.
Okay, alrighty. Let me, I'll just show a couple of more. They might not have liked the pictures, so let me show a couple more. This is these three little kids.
Isn't that cute? I love it.
That's A. B is this little, I think it's a little boy and a little girl, but it could be two little girls. Okay, so there's B.
Sean wants A from the last round.
Sean
Fire.
All right. Which one was it, Sean? Was it these old ladies or was it this one? I think it was this one. I'm pretty certain it was this one.
The first one you put down was the two ladies.
Okay. All right, Sean, gotcha. I hope Lyndee's feeling better. And then C, Pearl, will be these two spinsters here.
Okay.
Look at her fan. Look at that hat.
I love it.
I know. So there's C.
All right. I'm going to give it a second after you get it put down on YouTube. All right, ladies, it's going in now. All right, I'm giving it just a minute until I see something in YouTube. All right, I see Cindy Brown for C.
Okay.
And right now, that's all I see. We can give it just another few minutes because of the...
Cindy, I just love this picture. You're just going to die for this picture. It is wonderful. Let's see if it has some nope, no advertising on the back. It's a wonderful picture. I've been hoarding these for a long time, girls, but now I have a nice supplier who can supply me with stuff, so I know I can get more stuff. So I'm going to turn loose of my stuff. All right, we're going to say these are available.
Yep.
And we will move on. All right, the next thing I have, I'm going to sell a couple more, Pearl, and then I'm going to let you sell for half an hour and get myself organized.
Okay.
All right, what these are is, this is,
Hi, Shauna.
This is an envelope that I just made into a journal. This is an old piece of linen that I just got off Pearl here last week or two. That is an old postcard. Here is all of your, the writing paper's not old, you know that, but this has got full of stamps, like it's stamps off of envelopes, so they're old stamps. So I got lots of these, and then I put you in some loose stamps. So those are old stamps. Then you get my old tickets. I come across some old, my old theater tickets from my town. I have those. These are amusement park tickets. This one's pink, this one's blue, and of course this one is orange. Well, this is new. This is a playing card, but it had Union Trust Bank 1871, so I just throw that in there. And then you're going to get a postcard. Of course, all the postcards won't be the same because no two postcards are alike. And there's, I just have onesies of this stuff. And then on the back is going to be 3 checks again. You get 3 old checks. And this is an envelope with a letter in it. I've not read any of them. I just got lots of letters with envelopes with letters. So that's A, Pearl.
Okay.
These are going to be 15.
All right.
Here is B. This is a military one. Not going to take them all apart because it all has the same stuff in it. So there's B.
Oh, that's pretty.
And then C. Do I have a C? Hold on a minute. I may not have. Oh, yeah, I do have a C. All right. And here is your C. And that's an old postcard, probably for in the winter. And it's a beautiful postcard. So A, B, and C.
All right. That's a pretty one. I love that card. All right, ladies, it's going in right now. All right, let me refresh. All right, Beverly is in first for A. Sharon, I'm sorry. Have you got more of these, Debbie?
Don't think so, but Pearl and I are going to be selling one night this week, so I'm finishing up more stuff. So I will have some, just don't have them today. Unless I come across them in another box that I've been working on. Pearl, I can't say no, but I'm
right.
I don't know.
Okay, Cheryl Goebel would like C. That would have been my choice too, Cheryl. I love that postcard. And then Janine will take B.
All righty. Okay. And girls, I will be invoicing, tomorrow night so I can get everything out before Christmas. You won't get it before Christmas, but I want to get everything out because I still have a whole basket in the other room, that you bought before. Well, Pearl, I can only find 2 of these right now, and I know I made more. So what this is this is an old die cut that I got out of some scrapbooks, and I made you a ledger with a piece of ledger paper. So there's your journal. This is your 3 letters. No, nothing in them, just 3 letters that you can decorate yourself. There's your 3 old checks. They're all 3 different old checks in there. Be a surprise on the old checks. And you are going to get stamps like I just showed you a minute ago. It's old stamps. There's a little envelope full of stamps. There is a postcard, and there is the tickets, all in glassine bags.
Now these
are $12.
Okay, a bag of
Girl,
goodies.
and I have just 2, A and B for right now, and I'll try to find the rest of them. I don't know where they're at.
All right, ladies, these are going to go in right now. Let me refresh. Okay. Cindy Brown would like B, and Beverly Owens will take A.
Okay. Cindy for B and A. All right, Pearl, I want you to sell a little bit so I can pull some more stuff out. I got lots of stuff, ladies. Just bear with me. I just have to make room in my little space here.
Yep, Debbie and I have the same problem. Spatial relationships.
Very little space. So I got to move the stuff I sold out to bring new in.
All
So
right.
let me put it on you, Pearl.
Okay. Between entering things, I've been trying to clean up these little chandelier crystals. And I have a few of these that I'm going to let go of. So this is A. You can see the prism on the bottom. It's on the bottom of this. They get a little twisted, so it might not be hanging in the right direction, but they all have the prism back. They're all beautiful, clear. The wires, you know, this was all in a big box. So it'll take a little bit of work, but you'll probably take them apart anyway. And let me get my tape measure. I had it here just a few minutes ago. Here it is. She's still not feeling well. I'm sorry to hear that. There's so much going around right now. You never know if it's just sinus or if it's some bug. All right.
How much are these, Pearl?
The large ones are 5, and the smaller ones, which will be B, are 3. And I'm looking for my letters. They're here, right behind this box. Whoops, I just dumped all those out. You can see I had a box full.
Thank you, Terry. Hi, Mimi. How are you? I know you just got here, but I still have a court document, and I do also have a quilt envelope. If you want to see them, I can show them to you, Mimi. I'm going to put these in, Pearl.
All right. I've got, I believe, 18A. And I think the number for the smaller ones were, I think I had 30. But let me show you those. This is what's on each one of those. It's 2, 4, 6 of the small little jewels. And then on these, they have this pretty end piece on both ends.
Wow.
And I'm just going to make a list because they're not all cleaned yet.
All right. I am going to refresh, Pearl. And Cindy Brown wants 2B.
Okay.
Beverly wants 2B.
Okay.
Cindy Rain Girl wants 1B.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, ladies.
Cheryl Goebel wants 2A and 5B.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl.
Phyllis wants 2B.
Okay. Thank you, Phyllis.
Wendy wants 2B.
Okay. Thank you, Wendy.
Christina wants 2B.
Okay. Thank you, Christina.
Mimi wants 1A and 2B. Hi, Crazy Beth. Hey, J Mac.
All right.
Let's see. Who did I just do? Mimi?
Mimi.
Paula wants 2B.
All right, hold on. Let me get my chairs. I'm rolling the wrong direction. Okay. Thank you, Mimi and Paula.
J Mac wants 3A and 3B.
Okay.
And Cindy wants an A. Cindy Brown. If it's Rain Girl, I'll say Rain Girl.
Okay. All right, let me look. I've got 2, 4, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 23. And I think I said,
I thought you said 30, but
yeah, I want to double check. I was going to write it down and then I got sidetracked. We've been trying to get things ready and I got sidetracked and then they spilled. So I don't want to have happen what happened with my white doilies.
Yeah, I want some of them, Pearl, when we get, I'll put my name in.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, come on. 4. And see, they stick together. They get stuck together. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. Yes, I have 34 of those. So we're in good shape. And I had 18. I'm not writing the numbers on here. All right, so we're good.
I will show you and Mimi. I'll show them again. It's not a problem, honey. I will show again. I'd like to.
Get these put in here. I've got, you guys, I have all the same stuff, but different same stuff. So,
okay, Stacy May.
Out of the way.
Do you know Stacy May, Pearl?
I do not. How are you doing, Stacy? Or Stacy May?
All we ask is if you send Pearl and I your info before you buy. We have had problems, you know, having to chase girls down because they don't send their info. So if you want to buy something, we'll hold it a minute, but please send your info to us. It's scrolling across the screen. And we'll get your info so you can buy.
Okay.
And welcome to my channel. If you would please give me a thumbs up and subscribe, and also subscribe to Pearl's, that would be wonderful.
Yes, we greatly appreciate subscriptions. All right, I've got this fabric and I've got a ton of it. It's a drapery weight. It's not a twill, but it's heavier than a cotton. It is a Kaufman fabric. This, if you're selling, would be perfect for your desk. You're under your camera, because the camera focuses on contrast. So this is busy, but I've had it here just to see what my camera would do, and it stayed focused on it the whole time. So it's not doing that crazy wonky stuff. But it's going to be $2 a fat quarter, and I have about 20 fat quarters. You're welcome to yardage, but I do sell in fat quarters because it's less confusing. So if you want a yard, please just say fat quarters. 4 fat quarters. 2 fat quarters is a half a yard. I do not cut it. You'll get the intact half a yard or full yard.
Cindy Brown will take 1.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
We'll wait a minute for the lag.
Okay. I'm totally brain dead today. I've had so much going on. It's just been crazy.
Tammy is going to take 1. Hi, Miss Tammy. How are you? Hope you're feeling good today.
And thank you.
Cheryl Goebel will take 2. And J Max says 4 fat quarters uncut.
Okay.
So give her a yard.
Yep. The reason I do this is I've had the occasion where I've had a 1 written there, and even with the yard, when I'm cutting, I glance down and I see 1, and I cut a fat quarter. So because I don't always have a tremendous amount of something, I've learned to be very careful about that.
Dawn will take 2.
Okay. Thank you, Dawn. It's a really pretty fabric, and I thought this would be really pretty on a journal as well.
Sean will take 2.
Okay. Thank you, Sean. And it's light enough weight that you can use it for just about anything. You can make bags out of it. You can make pillows out of it. Whatever.
And that's all I see, Pearl, for this minute.
That's fine. I'll get this out of the way. I've had it for a while, and I just keep forgetting to bring it out. Oh, there's more of those. And now we'll go to my regular paper. Now, I did do some boxes. I only had time to do just a handful.
Hi, Erin. How are ya?
Oh, Phyllis is here, right?
Phyllis is here.
All right.
And we'll put that on Lyndee's bill, Sean, no problem.
And we won't even tell.
We like spending her money when she's sick in bed. We'll spend her money,
Right.
Sean. Me and you can do it.
Yep. Phyllis, do you want the netting to go with that wedding dress? Or just part of it? I can give you just a little of it. It doesn't matter to me, but it's a huge amount. This bag is all netting from that wedding dress. So if you just want part of it, I can send you part of the bag. It's going to take up a lot of space, but I can use some of this for packing as well in smaller bags. You just let me know.
Thank you so much, Erin. I am good today. I am so happy that I feel good. Yeah, I'm happy today. Phyllis is saying, what wedding dress, Pearl?
Was it not Phyllis that brought the wedding dress? Oh, no, it's Janine. I'm sorry. Janine. I'm sorry, Phyllis. That was confusing, wasn't it?
Janine, do you want netting?
Janine, do you want that netting?
When Stacy says Stacy made W Catitude, what's Catitude? Is that her last name, or is that the name of her shop?
I don't know. Stacy, is that the name of your shop? I do. I vacuum pack it. And I also
Janine says yes, Pearl.
Okay, you got it. What I'll do is I'll break it down into smaller bags that I can compress, and I'll use it for packing material between whatever items there might be in there. Let me find my marker really fast. Put your name on it because I don't need it, and I hate to throw it away.
Oh, Catitude is cat attitude. I love cats. I do too, Stacy. I have 3 crazy cats.
Well, my daughters have the cats, and I have the allergies, so I don't have any cats.
I do crafting lives daily. You do? Well, we're going to have to get your link in pretty soon.
Yeah,
so I will watch you. I want to see. Hey, Nellie, how are you? Good to see you. Glad you came.
Hey, Nellie. I've done a few boxes. I have a new fabric. Let me find a little piece of it. Well, I'll pull it out. So these boxes have the rose bundle, which included the fabric piece, and this is a new one, y'all. I can do 3 of these. I've got 2 done, but I can do 3. So it's got this pretty pattern on it, and then it's got these pretty pink roses. So you've got the fabric strip, a piece of lace, and 2 ribbons. This was the rose bundle I did. Then I started putting them into boxes because I need to get rid of cigar boxes. I have too many. And adding lace and ribbon. So with this one, you get this lace, this ruffled lace, this narrower lace. And I try to coordinate with the fabric when I can. Sometimes it's not possible to do that. And then you get a button card, vintage button card, and a bling. So this is in this Romeo and Juliet box.
Romeo and Juliet.
Debbie, it's the little ones, okay?
Okay.
She tries to
Girls,
take
you better scarf up this Romeo and Juliet because they are wonderful.
Well, these are the small. These don't have the large, pretty images. It's really small.
I don't care. It's still gorgeous.
So that's going to be A. Find my letters again. This one will be B. This one has this pretty rose. I'm just going to pull the strip up so you can see the fabric and show it to you where you can get it good. All right, let me move that. It's casting a shadow.
Hello, Sierra.
Hey, Sierra, how are you doing? So it's got this pretty fabric in it, and the pieces are between 18 by 18 and 20 by 20. It depended on how much of the fabric I had. And so this one has the little lace and ribbon bundle, and I wrapped this pretty little lace around it to keep it together. It has this pretty lace that can be cut. You can either use it as an entredot or you can cut it into pieces. It has this pretty taupe colored lace, and it's a yard of each lace. And then it has this little fine tiny lace. It has the button card and a bling. And these are $12. The boxes typically go for $5. The rose bundle was $3.50. And then you get the button card, the extra lace, and the bling. And that will be
going to grab that A. She's going to grab Romeo.
Okay. Thank you, Mimi. I was ready, y'all. When we started, I was ready. I knew where my pen was. I knew where my little things were, but something happened. Thank you, Mimi. Because we have a Mimi with love, I'm making sure I put Sharna on there as well. So help me, Debbie, if the other Mimi comes in.
Oh, yeah, I will. Yeah, Mimi, we have another Mimi now. You haven't been here lately, but we have a Mimi with love now. Janine says, any chance on a rose bundle? You got any rose bundles?
Let's see. They're not put together, but this is the fabric I have left. I have 2 of these.
Well, let's put them up next, Pearl, because I don't see anybody for B.
Okay, that's fine. It's got a little bit of purple, green, a little bit of blue here and there, and some pretty pinks. So I have 2 of these. What will come with it is a piece of lace and 2 ribbons that coordinate. So that'll be A.
Okay.
And then I have 2 of these, and it's really pretty. It's a lot of white fabric, but you've got these pretty roses spread out. All right, I'm about to get terribly distracted. All that is my, let me do this and see if that's gonna be better. Yep, that's better. We don't see those shadows everywhere.
Thank you, Dawn.
A nice crisp white fabric. And there's 2 different ones of these. Nope. Yep, there's 2. These are the same. So we've got an A and a B. And I'll move this one out of the way. And then this is the last one that I have of this one. And it was one of my favorites. So you've got the pale blue, the blue stripes, and then you've got the rose pieces scattered on it. So I will do rose bundles with these. They were $3.50. and they come with this fabric, a yard of lace, and a yard of 2 different ribbons. So you just have to trust me on the ribbons. And
we can trust you. Paula says A and C.
Okay, thank you, Paula.
You only have one C, right?
I only have one C.
Okay. Mimi says one of each.
Okay.
C's off the table, girls. C is gone.
I have more of this fabric. I just have not had time to make anything with it. And one of the things I am going to do, because a lot of the fabric I'm down to small pieces. So I'm going to put together some bundles, maybe six pieces of fabric, whatever I can work out, and do some little bundles. So I got Paula and Mimi.
Mimi says one of each, A and B.
So A will be off the table.
All right. So the only thing left, lady, is B. Only thing left is the B. Christina, Cheryl.
I will be doing some smaller bundles, and of course the price will be less unless I load it up with a lot of lace and stuff. So we will see what we can do with that, because I've got a huge shopping bag left of all the small scraps and pieces. Now, who is going to get that last B?
Nobody said, but Mimi wants the cigar box B.
Okay, you got it, Mimi. It's right here. Thank you very much. This is my attempt. For those of y'all that are new, I've been selling cigar boxes for ages. And unfortunately, not unfortunately, we went on vacation in early April. And I had to go get boxes before we left. And then I had to go get boxes when we came back. And then I took a couple of months off from selling to try to get things organized, which didn't happen, by the way. That's a whole nother story. We'll save that for another day. So I wound up with 400 or 500 cigar boxes, and I had to stop getting them. So I did these in order to reduce the number of cigar boxes that I had. All right, this is going to go into my giveaway stack. So we're going to take time at different times today to do some giveaways. All right, now, these aren't as put together as the others because I hurriedly did this today. It's something I've been wanting to do.
Hey, Pearl, give Paula that B.
Okay. Thank you, Paula.
Paula, I missed the chat. Are you at your new house or are you at the rental? If you said up above, I missed it. Where you at, darling? At your new house?
All right, I'll get these done up. I wanted to.
Yeah, got it, Diane. She got the B cigar box. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
We've got it. I wanted to do something with color. Everything else was, you know, it was the pastels and the pretty kind of shabby chic type of thing. So I wanted to do something for those that are more into color. And I purposely didn't pack this in there pretty because I didn't have time. I just didn't have time. And it's a little bit different. I found some batik fabric that I had. So there's a nice big piece of this pink batik that has purples, yellows, greens, blues, everything in it. Batik is wonderful. The camera's not going to like it. So I wanted you to see the pattern, and then I'm going to fold it up and put it back in the box. And this is a different style box. I haven't used this kind of box before. I'm limited because I can't find the big bag that has all the colored laces and things in it. So I had this piece. So I added it to the box. It's a pale green, but it could be tea stained. It's showing up as almost white on my camera, but it's pale green. It's the same color green that's in that fabric. So that I think is about a 10 by 12 piece right there. That was leftovers. I put it in there. Ribbons, I put a white because you can use your inks and stain that. And then I put a bright yellow. So that's going in there. The lace, I had this pretty purple crochet. And it's a full yard of it. And then I had these that I could put my hands on. It's a small red that matches that fabric. Let me see if I can get up there. And then I had this blue that is like a flower. It's blue and green. There we go. And then I had a button card and a bling. And that's the bling for this because I felt like it really worked well with the fabric. So this is a different shape box. I haven't used this box for these before, but this is a La Flor Dominica. It's a nice little box with the dovetail. It does have the peg hinge into the side of the box. And I have two of these that are identical. And they'll be put in there much prettier before I send it out. So these are $12 each. They're exactly the same, Debbie.
Okay. Hello, Pam. Hello, Taylor.
Hey, Taylor. Hey, Pam.
There we go.
I'm going to be doing more boxes like this with some color in it.
Debbie Basie will take one.
Okay. And for those of y'all that might not have been here the other day, Liam is going to go to kindergarten. Okay, thank you, Debbie. And so my days are going to change. I'm going to have more time that I can actually work on things. So I'll be the on-call person. You know, if he's not feeling well or can't go to school, then I'll be, you know, taking care of him. But I'll be the person that goes to school if there's, if it's a major problem. Of course, his parents are going to come, but
that's all I see, Pearl.
That's fine. I'll put this one aside.
I don't bake, Pam, so you can bake cookies for me.
You can. I don't bake them because I eat them. And I've got another box, another 2 boxes that are different.
I'm going to let you do this, Pearl, and then I'm going to jump back in.
That is absolutely fine. This is that same fabric I showed just a few minutes ago. That pretty pattern with the pink roses. So you get the large piece of fabric. Now on 1 or 2 of these pinks, I gave you a larger piece, but at the bottom of one corner, it's kind of cut funky. So you've got the 3 laces. You've got this pretty white. This pretty, they call it a rose on there, but it's almost like a cafe au lait color. It's a nice wide ribbon. And I have some more ribbon coming my way soon, so hopefully I'll be able to use a lot of new ribbons. And this pretty ribbon, this is one of my favorites. I always try to make sure they're put back together really pretty before I send it out. So that's this one. That'll be A. Making sure I don't put one up here twice. This is an Olivia that has the double catch. And this one has this fabric in it. This was the A fabric from just a minute ago. So this is that same A fabric if anybody missed out on that A before. And it's got the ribbon and lace bundle. That pretty cafe colored ribbon. These 3 ribbons are the same as this. The bling is a little different and the button card is a little different. So this will be A and B, Debbie.
$12.
$12. And this box has this pretty label. It doesn't have it on the outside, but it does have that pretty label on the inside. This one is just a standard brown Olivia with the double catches. This is the ribbon that came with the cigar box. Anytime you buy a cigar box from me, I don't take the ribbon and things like that out. I leave it in there.
So Cindy Brown for A and Christina for B.
Okay, thank you, Cindy and Christina.
Ooh, that'll be good, Dawn. And I love the Polar Express. I took my grandsons there one time, and it was so fun. I wish I had little kids that I could go back, because I would love that.
We don't have anything like, I don't know if we have anything like that close by.
We got on the Polar Express and went, I think we did it in Iowa. I don't know, but it was so fun and so amazing.
All right. Thank you, ladies. All right, Debbie, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, let me get this put out of the way so I don't get it.
You go ahead and just tell me when you're ready, because I will just start showing it while you're ready.
Okay.
J Mac and Mimi, I'm just going to take a minute to show these quilts because I have them here. I'm going to have to grab the journals, but well, don't even know if I can show you because I don't. Oh, do I have one that's stuffed? Hang on just a second. I think I do. This was a quilted envelope, girls, that you get a cabinet card that I just paper clipped on. And on the back side is, I just hand sewed this little trim of stuff with an old key. And inside the envelope, and I made a court docket journal that I'll show you again, J Mac, but I can't reach it right now, but I'll get it out in the next round. And so I had this big court docket journal with men on it, and this is made with the court document. And then, oh heavens, I'm dropping my load. Hang on a minute. On the inside, you got this journal, which is it's just a piece of ledger paper, so you have writing paper. As I told the girls, I bought this ledger, but every time they counted out their books, they marked everything with the blue X, and so it's got big blue X's through it. So it wasn't that pretty, but I like the paper, and it does come off. But anyway, you get a piece of that you can collage with. You get my old tickets, which now I have some amusement tickets, pink and blue, and then my theater tickets that I've had for years. And then you get 3 empty envelopes that you can use to collage or put in your journals or decorate them. It's 3 just empty envelopes. This is my Delinator book that I bought. So I ran copies off of women's clothing out of the Delinator book. So you can coffee dye this and cut those out and fussy cut. So that was 3 pages from the Delinator book. Then you have this glassine bag. Oh, heck, a glassine bag that had a check, a Philadelphia Trust check, a postcard, and then a piece of journaling, just a piece of journal. And they're $28, Janine, and I can show, or Janine, J-Mac, I can show you the pictures on the front. So if you want to pick one, you can, if you like the cabinet cards on the front. I will show you what it is. So A is these little kids. B is this lady here. These are $28. Well, I guess you can put them in again. That's the lady. That's B.
Quilt. Are you doing them all at the same time?
Yeah, well, I'm going to show these 3 because I only have these left, so I'm just showing what I got left.
They're different prices.
No, it's 20. The quilt was 28.
Uh-huh.
And so it's A, B, and C. The court documents were 25. These quilts are 28. Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean?
Yes, I thought you were showing them all, so I didn't know if you were doing them all at one time.
Well, no, I'm just showing the quilts because I'm going to have to get to the court documents on the next round.
Okay.
And then here's this lady, A, B, or C. If you like one of those, if you don't like any of those, I can show you the last 3 I got, girls.
All right. It's in there,
Anybody
ladies.
wants those?
J-Mac wants the little boys.
Okay. J-Mac. Oh.
Sharna said me the quilt you showed.
Well, this is a quilt envelope. Sean, who said it?
Sharna. Mimi.
Oh, the quilt you showed. Well, these are quilt envelopes, Mimi. I'm not sure what you mean. It's a quilt envelope and it has all this stuff. Everything I'm showing today is old ephemera. So you have to pick B or C, or I got 3 more I can show. But it is a quilt envelope. So I'm not exactly sure what she means. See, it's a quilted envelope. This one I have to finish, but I will. It'll have appliques on it. It'll have a piece. So if you like A or...
First one you showed the insides.
Well, that was those little boys, and J-Mac got it. But they all have the same inside, Mimi. Can you show the C picture? Yes, Tammy, I can. They all have the same thing in them, Mimi. Everything is the same. You just have to pick your, excuse me, pick your picture. That was C. This is B. And I can show 3 more. If nobody likes those 2, I mean, I got 4 more Pearl I can show, and then we'll be done.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to pull these aside, down. All right, here is A. So's little children. Here is B. It's this lady.
Oh, that's a pretty one. Look at those shoulders. She could play football.
Here is C. Looks like a school teacher to me. And then here is D. 2 little children. So that's all I have left.
The quilts are the same. It all came from the same quilt.
Yeah, they all have the same thing inside, except the pictures on the front are different, and the little hand thing sewed on the back. Some of them will have a key, some will have a different charm, but all the things are on the inside are the same.
Debbie, I think they want to see the quilt piece a little bit better. Is there one that you can show the actual quilt? Maybe take the
well, yeah, I can take the picture. Yeah, I guess I can take the picture off. Yeah,
and that'll help them see the quilt better.
Okay, there's the quilt. So there is A. Here is B. It's the same quilt. I don't think it wasn't a wedding ring. It was flowers of some kind.
It's in there.
So there's B. C is this one. And then D.
Okay, Mimi wants D and A.
All right, say that again.
D is in David and A.
Okay, that's Mimi. All right.
Yeah. They are pretty. Okay, Tammy wants to know if she can have the C lady from the last round.
She sure can.
I thought you'd probably let her.
Mimi. Okay, and Tammy wants this lady and this lady.
Which one, Tammy? A or B?
Left or right? A or B?
B.
B?
B.
Okay.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Tammy.
That's Tammy. All right.
Oh, wait.
All right.
She said B, and then she said left lady, which would have
Okay.
been A.
All right. So A. Okay. I can give her A. B. Left. Left lady. Okay. Left lady, dark hair. Okay. Gotcha, Tammy.
Would have been A.
Gotcha, sister. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. All right. So, if anybody's interested, those are Mimi's.
I'll take
All right,
that one that's on the table, Debbie.
Okay, so this is the 3 that I have left. So you want this lady here, the big
Yeah, I'll
shoulders?
take that one. Yeah, I like the shoulders.
Okay, and so A and B, this is all I have left, girls, these 2.
Oh, wait. Debbie Vasey said she wanted that last one, so go ahead and let her have it.
The lady with the big shoulders?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
I have shoulders like that. I could never wear anything with shoulder pads because I look like I belonged on the football team.
All right, so the 2 on the table is all I have left. A or B, left or right. That is the extent of my quilts. Or quilt, till I get... She said no, B is okay, so...
Now, we can't really see the image on the left. So if you could bring it.
Okay.
There we go. There we go. All right. I'm going to put these in. It'll be A and B. Let me get the C out of here so there's no confusion. And that's in. So these are the 2 that are left, A and B. She said, let me have the big shoulders.
Let Pearl have the big shoulders. Okay, we can let Pearl have the big shoulders. And then, so Debbie, you want A or B on this one?
She wants B.
She wants B. No problem. Okay, so that's Debbie. And I'll put Pearl's name on this one. And is there anybody for the school marm?
That's got a lot of color on that quilt piece, too.
Okay.
I'm going to put still B still available, A still available.
All right. What I have now, girls, is I got a big postage lot. I don't know. It was
hold up, Debbie. Mimi will take the A.
Mimi? Okay, no problem. Gotcha, Mimi. Thank you so much.
Can I make this difficult? Get a quilt with my picture. It's gone now, Tammy. I'm sorry. Oh, actually, wait. Mimi, I'm sorry, Debbie. I'm having one of those days. Mimi retracted, but J-Mac had said, I will take if no one wants. I didn't refresh, and that was the problem.
Okay. Well, J-Mac didn't get one, so I'm going to let her take that.
Thank you for being so sweet about that, Tammy, because I wasn't connecting what you were trying to do a few minutes ago.
Okay, got it.
Mimi retracted, J-Mac. She retracted.
She got 2, J-Mac. I'm sure she wants to share with you. She got 2 or 3, so she's okay. It goes to J-Mac. We gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so like I said, I bought a whole big lot of postage ephemera. And so this was one of the things in it. It's a great big envelope. It's a postage envelope. And so what I did was I just kind of filled the envelope with things for you. I didn't show those checks last time I showed all them, so I'll show you what you're going to get. You're going to get 3 old checks. So here's one of them. Here's the second one, and where's my third one? Dang, girls, I'm going to have to get my third check. Boy, I'm glad I checked that. I'm going to have to check the rest of them. So wait a minute, but you're going to get a third check. I can't put my hands on them right now, but you are going to get a third check, so I'll write a note on there. So it's 3 checks in this envelope that you can copy, dye, and use. So that's one thing. It's all a little greeting card. It's an old greeting card, and they won't be the same. They're like all different. So it's just a little greeting card that's old. So I stuck that in there. This is an old flashcard, which you only get 1, not 2. This is an old flashcard I think I got from Johnny. This is a couple pieces of French writing that you can collage with. It's really brittle, so you'll have to just collage with the French writing. And then again, I did these from the Delinator book. I wanted you girls to have some pictures from the Delinator book, so I put those in there that I ran copies of. And then this is, oh, this is part of that postage lot. So I don't know what it was, if people were buying postage or what. But anyway, that was in the postage lot, so I gave you some of that. So these are going to be $10, Pearl.
Okay.
And, oh, you get this picture on the front. I've given you a another cabinet card. So here is a here is B. Here is C. We'll do that round, and then I got a few more rounds.
Okay. How much are these, Debbie?
$10.
Okay. All right, it's going in right now, ladies. Okay. Are you ready?
No, let me get this back in the envelope. I'm having a difficult time here. Hang on a minute. And this one I owe a check to, so I got to be sure and write a note. I owe a check. Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Debbie V is going to get A.
Debbie V, add a check.
Sorry, Sean and Sharon.
I got more.
Yeah, she's
I
got
have
more
several
coming.
rounds of them.
Janine will take B.
Janine for B. Okay.
And Cheryl Goebel will take C.
Okay. All right, here's A, the school marm again. I don't know how I got to her. I mean, that's something. I didn't even realize that till right now. There's A. There's B. Let's see how many I got. C and D. Let's do 2. I'll try to get them all up here, Pearls. I only got 4 more. There's C. And then this one is D. So there's the 4 I got left.
Debbie, instead of putting it down there, put it over to the right of C and just tilt it a little bit so they can actually see the image. They can't see the image.
Okay.
There we go. They can see all 4 images now. All right, ladies, it's going in. All right. Let me refresh.
And I know I don't have any more of those envelopes, so that'll be the end of these.
Okay. Cindy Brown would like D as in David.
Okay.
Wendy would like B as in boy.
Okay.
J-Mac would like A as in apple, the school marm, or the bank teller. I think she looks more like a bank teller.
She's the what?
Bank
teller? Bank teller. All right.
And then Debbie V will get C as in Charlie. And that's it, ladies.
That's it. And that's the end of those envelopes, ladies. I wish I had 100 more, but I don't. Okay. Let's see, Pearl, where am I at now? Mounded up.
I have a hard time keeping up with where I am.
All right. We're going to do like singles because I only have onesies of this stuff, Pearl.
Okay.
So this was a bride book. And so I kept it all intact. Well, I took it apart and added paper to it. But here was the front. I put these appliques on it, this old vintage lace. So when you open it up, I mean, it's all your bride book. And then I added pages to it, marriage record, so it has the girls' marriage stuff. So I added pages, so if you really wanted to give it to a bride, if she likes old antiques, she could make her own bride book. So there's the attendants and the guests. And then I put you in an envelope that has ephemera in it, so it has a letter in it. I gave you a piece of ledger paper that you could write on if you want to. Let's see, there's some more of the bride book. Paper, paper, paper. There is our honeymoon. This is our home. This is the first callers. And the wedding anniversaries. So I would like to have $20 for this. I paid a lot of money for this book. Our sincere congratulations, Dennis Brothers, the largest furniture house in Illinois outside of Chicago, Granite City, Illinois. I didn't even read that till right now. That's close to me.
Debbie?
Yes.
Before I put this in, let's take care of something from the last round.
Okay.
Debbie Vasey said, let someone else have the last one she got because she had one. And Mimi is next in line, and she had said me any.
Okay. So
Okay.
I need to find Deb. Okay, give Deb Vasey's. Okay. Give it to Mimi.
Correct.
All right. Gotcha. Thank you so much, Deb, for sharing. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
So
all right, ladies, this beautiful bride book is going in right now. It's going to be to the first me.
Yeah, that is a wonderful book. I was trying to see if there was a date on it, but I don't know if I can find a date. Let's see. June 28th and 29th, 3 p.m., but it doesn't have a year. It's April, but there's no year. So I don't know the year.
Debbie Vasey's going to take that.
All right, Debbie, that is pretty wonderful. I didn't really want to turn loose of it, but what am I going to do with it?
Well, we got to let go of some stuff.
I have so much stuff.
Debbie
For
and
the
I
next month, girls, I'm going to be working up old ephemera. Yeah, I'm not doing anything new for a month or so because I have so much old stuff that I want to work up. All right, Pearl, I'm going to do this, and then I have to make room.
Okay.
So what this is, let's see, what did I do? I got to figure out what I do, so give me a minute, girls. Okay. So I made, this was a piece of old linen, and when the trifold come out, it didn't come out right, so I put this girl on the front. So this is an old postcard. So it folds out this away. Here is another old postcard, Thurber's flavoring extracts. And then it opens up to a piece of blue ledger paper, which is hard to come by. I've got several sheets of that, and I've worked it out in some stuff for you girls. So it's got blue ledger paper as your base. This is a piece of ledger paper that you can collage with or put in your books. Here's your writing. Oh, this probably is new. This is new. I threw this in. This was a time card, and it was a new digi. So that does have something new in it. Disappointed there. There is a die cut out of an old scrapbook that I had. I bought an old scrapbook. This is 3 envelopes. No, it's an envelope that has ephemera in it. So it's got an envelope with a letter. There's your blue ledger paper. So, and then the back of it is this postcard that says tulip soap. Pearl, this is going to be $15.
Okay. This is going in now, ladies, and it'll be the first me. Okay. Let me refresh. Nobody's in there yet, but let me just make sure. Okay. That's going to go to Christina.
Christina. Thank you, Christina. All right. Pearl, you could take over. Let me put you on. Diane, can you help Pearl for just a few minutes so I can move? If not, I'll put it in, Pearl, if you can read the chat while I'm moving stuff.
Well, I can put it in, Debbie. I'm sitting right here with the computer, so it's not a big deal. You go ahead and do what you need to do, okay?
It'll just take me about 5 minutes to move around.
That's fine. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 score pads. They are, what did I say, $3 a piece. And I have 4 of them. I promised somebody one. And there's the go. Let me refresh just to make sure if anybody comes on. Okay, I've got you for one, Sharna, Mimi. And I got Cindy Brown for one.
I'm here, Miss Pearl. Can I help you, sweetie? Where'd Miss Debbie go?
She's just trying to clear her space to get more things available.
Okay. I'm sorry, honey. I just stepped away to stir my soup.
No, it's okay. And I see Dawn and Janine. Okay, thank you, ladies.
Yep. So are those sold?
Yep, they're sold.
All right. Thank you, ladies.
I found these in the antique mall where my booth is, and he has a few more, but this was the prettiest one, and so I picked it up when I was in there the other day.
Those are pretty.
Yeah,
I can't find any.
They're hard to find. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, Miss Debbie's been wanting. I've been looking for her for several months, and I haven't been able to find any.
And then I'll do A, B, and C on these. This is a bridge contract score pad. I believe it's maybe had 1 or 2 pieces come out, but I can't actually tell for certain. That'll be A. Here's another one. That's B. And then I have 3 that don't have a cover on it.
So are these all going to be the same price?
Yes, they're all $3 each.
Okay. Those are in, ladies.
These are bigger pads than the other was.
C looks bigger.
Yeah, and those just came that way. They actually came with these two, I think. I can't remember.
So is C, you have 3 C's?
I have 3 C's.
Okay. All righty. Let me refresh. Okay. Miss Cindy will get A, please. Cindy Brown.
Thank you, Cindy.
Miss Janine will get, you only have 1 of A, correct?
That's correct.
Okay. Miss Janine will get 1 C, please.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
And Mr. Sean will get a C, please.
Okay, thank you, Sean.
And Miss Mimi will get B, please.
All right.
So you still have 1 C left?
That is correct.
I'll take it.
Just go. I was going to say, give that to Miss Debbie. I'm sure she wants it. I'm okay, Miss Mimi. I'm trying, honey. It's just, did I miss you? Where are you at? Sit. Oh, excuse
I
me.
see her there. Yep.
Yep, I did. I missed you, Rooster. Sorry, Miss Wendy. That last C goes to Miss Wendy. Sorry, Debbie.
That's okay. Let Wendy have it. I wouldn't want her to be mad at me because I got it and she didn't.
No, I'm sorry.
All right. Well, Debbie, I saved you one of those with the rose on it.
Okay, good deal.
All right. Let me get these out of the way.
Miss Mimi, I'm just up and down, sweetie. I'm trying to get over this, but I'm okay. I'll make it. Thank you. And thanks, Wendy. I'm sorry I missed you, honey. I wasn't intentional. It's that blue dress. You're naked in there. That's why.
I know, she's naked. All right, let's do a build-a-bundle real quick. This is going to be a $15 build-a-bundle. And we're going to start off with this beautiful Asian piece. It's embroidery.
You put it in, Diane, and I'm back. I'll watch it.
All right, sweetie.
So that's number 1. Here's number 2, a beautiful little oval filet crochet, that old vintage crochet.
I'm sorry, Miss Pearl. What are we starting at?
15.
Thank you.
And here's a pretty ecru or off-white doily, large doily. And here is another pretty tight crochet with the peak. I call it a peacock feather. Other people call it other things, but to me it looks like a peacock feather. I don't charge for the extra fuzz or strings, okay? They all are part of the package. And here is another pretty open weave doily. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. And I'm looking for something special to toss in there. My pile has gotten a little overwhelming here. Here's a pretty Madagascar that's got this beautiful crochet lace on it. And it's got a character mark there. And this pretty peach and blue and green embroidery. Let's see. I threw a lot of stuff down on top, so it's hard for me to find things. Here's a pretty napkin. It's a pretty soft yellow.
Janine, what's Janine doing? She's got a smiley face. Janine, is that for you?
Are you
laughing at Janine?
Well, she put a smiley face. I'm not sure. So I was just going to ask her the same. Miss Janine, hold on just a second, Miss Pearl. Let's check.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you. Miss Janine, are you wanting this bundle, please? Let me know.
Well, she's just laughing at something.
I know.
Laughing. All right, so keep going.
Okay.
All right. Now here is a pretty tea towel. It's in a very, very almost a batiste cotton. You can see, I think you can see my hand under there.
Oh, she's laughing at the fuzz. Okay.
It's a fuzz.
Gotcha.
And red.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
this beautiful blue
Thank you.
embroidery across the end.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. trying to find some color in all this mess. And I can't. But I've got this piece. This is a balance. It's a, I can't say how vintage it is. I don't know how old it is. This is it folded 4 times. There's 4 layers right here. And that is about 18 inches. So you've got a long, short valance there, but it's got this beautiful lace on it. So you're going to get about 2.5 yards of that lace.
Okay, Miss Pearl, that's sold.
Okay.
Tammy.
Tammy, you got it, girl. Thank you very much. Lots of pretties there. Let me fold this back. I love this. I had even forgotten it was in there. I might have snuck it aside and kept that one.
All right, Diane, I'll put the next one in. You go ahead and do your thing, darling.
Okay, sweetie. I'm sorry. That goes to Mr. Sean, Miss Pearl. Sorry, Miss Tammy. Came in just before you, honey.
I'm going to say I better refresh. Yeah, you're right. Sean got that.
Yeah, it didn't show up until after it refreshed. I'm sorry.
I know. I only saw Tammy, and then I saw Sean.
Yeah. Well, that's why I refreshed.
You're right, Tammy. Thank you,
Thank
Tammy.
you, Miss Tammy.
Okay, build a bundle.
Thank you, ladies. Miss Dawn, I'm not sure, honey. It's just been going. It's not COVID. It's not flu. It's just a lot of it's stress, and I have an autoimmune disease, so who knows? But I'm good. Thank you. I'm muting fast. Holler.
All right. Thanks, Diane.
All right. All right, let's see what else I have here. We'll do one more and then switch back to you. How about that, Debbie?
No, you keep going. I'm not ready.
You're not ready?
I am not ready.
Do you want to see linens or fabric?
Oh, I already put the build a bundle in, so let's do one more.
We'll do a build
one more, and then yeah, we'll change it up. But no, I'm not ready yet. Pearl, you go ahead. I'm still trying to get to my space here.
Okay. This is a pretty linen, and it's got a double row of this embroidered edge. It looks like maybe a coffee cup here and a little something there, but it's still a beautiful piece of fabric. I've got this little tea towel. It's got that beautiful embroidery and cut work on it. And it's a pretty silvery gray color. It's different. Has a little bit of a blue hint to it, but it's more of a silvery gray. And here is another tea towel. It's got Battenberg on the bottom. And it's got these pretty yellow flowers embroidered on it. And this Battenberg, it looks ironed. It means I didn't have it long because I don't iron stuff. I don't have anywhere to iron it. Here is another really pretty, I would say it leans more to antique than vintage. You can see that open work in there. Then this is kind of like the netted lace. And then look at that tiny, tiny lace on the edge. So pretty. And then I have a pretty Battenberg that has the ecru. This is like a little bread basket. So it's got the little flowers embroidered on each piece and the pretty ecru Battenberg. And this doesn't look like it has any stains. It doesn't look like it's really been, oh, there's a little slight mark right there. But you know, some of these you get in the butter was so heavily used that you never get rid of the butter. So we'll put that piece there. Try to find something with some color. I've made a big, huge stack. And so I'm just going to pull some to the side so I can find some of the pieces with color. All right, I'm going to throw this down anyway because it's stuck on my hand. Where did all the color go? All right, here's a pretty piece. It's in a bag. Let me open it. Everybody's not feeling well. I know Katiri's having problems. All right, this one had not come out of the bag, and this is so pretty. Look at that. It's on that sheer batiste. It's got the blue, and then it's got the pretty flower. And that's a long piece. I'd say that's about 14 inches. 19 inches. It's 13 and a half by 19 on that one. Here's a pretty piece. I don't know if this was something somebody was making or if it was meant to be this way. It's fully finished all the way around. It's got the pretty peacock feathers. And here's a pretty cream. It's like a party napkin. It has the embroidery and that looks kind of like a Art Deco iris right there. And let's see. Here's a pretty little doily with pink and white. And here's one with purple and white. Trying to get some color in there for you guys. And so we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces. And that's all. That's as high as I can go on this. If nobody's interested in it, I'll put it back in the pile and we'll do something else. So
Tammy says me.
Okay, you got it, Tammy. And thank you very much. You've got a lot of beautiful pieces here.
Oh, let me refresh. Hold on a minute. Let me refresh because Paula came in too.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Tammy.
Tammy, okay. All right.
You had me at the purple, Tammy says.
I try to pick up a little bit of color when I can, but sometimes they're hard to find at a decent price that I can do something like this with, because that's a lot of linen. And this is a pretty linen piece. It's linen fabric. All right, let me get a bag. These have a tendency to want to slip and slide, so I want to make sure they're. I do have some scarves. I have been skipping over these and forgetting them. So if anybody's into scarves, we can do some scarves. All right, let me get that other one in the bag as well so that nothing falls out. All right. There. Is anybody up for scarves? Tell me yes or no. It does not hurt my feelings. If you're not interested, I don't want to waste our time on that.
Well, put one round up, Pearl, and we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Let's try one round.
All right. Here's a pretty green and tan. Let's see. All acetate, made in Japan. So this is definitely vintage because we don't get much from Japan anymore. So that'll be A. All right, here's one with, this is a, it's almost like a tie, like a, you know, you could just wear it almost like a piece of jewelry. And it's got the pink, purple, blue, teal, green. That'll be B. And these are $1 a piece. They're just $1. They need to go away. This is a pretty vintage type scarf. It's got the little edge, frayed edge. It's got beautiful red. Here, this is the right side. Beautiful reds and greens and blues, pinks in it. Yeah, it's not liking that, but you can see the pattern. And that'll be C. And let me get a D. Let's see if it'll tolerate that. And here is a D. This is a long, narrow scarf. It still has the tags on it. It's a white background with, and it has a shimmery look to it, and it has a white stripe running through it. I think you can see that pretty well. And then it's got several blues, greens, and black in it. And that will be D.
All right, going in, girls. Cheryl Goebel says no thanks, so we'll see how this goes, and we'll move on to something else.
Yep. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I can take these and put them in my booth. That's not a big deal.
All right, let me refresh.
Tumbled out of the bag.
Beth wants A and D.
Okay, thank you, Beth. A and D. All right.
And Paula wants C.
Okay. Thank you, Paula. And thank you, Beth.
So we might as well do one more round, Pearl.
Okay. I think I got a lot of these at an estate sale where it's one of the online things. And I'm going to grab bags. I don't send all the plastic that I used during a sale, but I've learned that I don't want to stick pins in these, and I don't want the little things falling off and getting lost. So it really stresses me out later. So. All right, so one of those. We'll get this one out of the way. All right, here's a pretty pink. It's got pink. It is a Glentex acrylic lyrics made in Japan, dry clean only. It's got metallic in it. So I don't know if you can see the metallic threads. Let me see if I can get it up there where it shows up. Yeah, you can see. See the metallic threads running through it? And it's pink with a little bit of green that leans to the turquoise color. It's got some purple. It's looking blue on here, but it's purple. This little flower around, these little things around that flower are purple. And it's a big square scarf. That's A. This is completely different. It's a big square. Let's see. When they have tags, I'll tell you what it is. Jason Maxwell. Made in Japan. Is 100% acetate. It's a pretty funky, wouldn't you say 70s look? Orange and brown and white. And the orange here is almost a peachy color. And then this is more of a true orange. So that will be B. go to a completely different look. This one is bigger. It's a shabby chic with pinks and greens and blues. It's a large scarf, very large. And this says 100% polyester Avon, 1980 something, or I can't read it. It's so tiny. It does. Well, if I see anything with names like that, I kind of, but I half the time I just don't even look. This just, a lot of these came to me through that online estate sale, and they've just been bagged up and in my way, and I'm trying to clear things out. All right, let's add something that's a little bit different. This is on the smaller side, and this is kind of a, gosh, as soon as I started to say it, the color's pretty true. Almost, I want to say terracotta, but it's not a terracotta. I've lost it. I've lost the word. But it's in that orange to pink family. And that'll be D. And you can put that in. Thank you. If there's a Hermes in here, somebody's going to get it, because I don't want.
All right. Well, let's see. We got people wanting these, so I'm going to go down the line. So
Okay.
Beth will take B.
B is in boy, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Dawn will take C.
Okay.
Cindy Rain Girl will take D.
All right. That just leaves A.
And that will be Dawn Messenger. And wait a minute, Beth is saying, gift my B to Paula final. So did Beth get B? Give it to Paula. Gift it to
Gift
Paula.
it. Okay.
Gift. You got another round or two, Pearl?
Yeah, I can do another round or two.
Might as well do it. They're wanting them.
Okay. Sounds like a plan, and it gets these out of my way. I don't have to move them around anymore. My goal for the first of the year, my goal is to get storage emptied. So I'll be working on that, but I've got to get as much that's already in my space out as possible. All right, this is going to Dawn.
Oh, Cindy Rain Girl fell asleep in her chair. Well, Cindy.
Don't fall out. Whatever you do, don't fall out of the chair. All right. They're all pretty and everything, but I don't wear scarves. I don't like scarves. When I dressed for work, occasionally I would put a scarf with one of my suits, but it wasn't something that was close to my skin or that I had to fiddle with. I don't do things that I wind up having to fiddle with, because I'm not a good fiddler. I'll rip it off and stick it in a drawer or something. All right, I've got this pretty, this is a large scarf. It's white background. It's got lots of bright yellow, green, some pink in it. This is an Avon scarf. It might be worth something. I have no idea. Made in Japan.
Excuse me, Miss Pearl.
Yes.
Honey, hang on just a second here. Miss Debbie, are you there, hon? I think we lost Miss Debbie. Is
you
she
need
there?
to clarify with Beth. Beth, gift C to Paula. And what's going on?
Okay. That's what they were drawing your attention to, I think. She's in Miss Beth
I
meant
said
C.
gift C to Paula. Yeah, Beth
Okay.
said gift C to Paula. I did that.
Okay. I just
Okay,
wanted to
sorry.
make sure you saw that,
Okay.
sweetie. I couldn't hear you, so I'm sorry for the
That's fine.
interruption.
No, that's
Thank
fine.
you.
Well, you know, I'm trying to get stuff together, not paying attention to chat. So thank you, Diane. Keep up with it.
Okay, sweetie.
You know how I am. I can't just sit and watch chat. I gotta work too. Go ahead, Pearl.
Stacy's saying I gave her B, and that's possible.
Oh, okay. Oh, you gave her B. So, well, that's what I thought she said. Oh, gift C. Gift C to Paula. Okay, sorry. I thought it was B. Dang, I guess I am going crazy. Paula got C. Didn't Paula get C?
Miss Debbie, she did say B in the beginning, but she meant C. So that's what you missed, honey. It's okay, because I think they did the right one, but I think you actually did pick up B to begin with. So
Okay.
she's wanting to gift C. No, you're fine, Miss Beth. It's okay. Dawn says she got C.
She did.
Okay. So we can't gift it to Paula because Beth got it. I mean,
Dawn.
Dawn got it. So Beth got B, didn't she?
Do you know, I don't know. The numbers aren't up there. I'd have to go back and look. Let me go back on my YouTube and look at what was there.
Crazy Beth, are you driving me insane? What are you doing, honey?
Crap,
Pearl.
Beth, both of
Doing
them.
to me, Beth?
Miss Pearl, if you want, I can go back and check and you guys can carry on.
Okay,
Yeah,
that would be
we'll let
wonderful.
Diane check
Thank you.
that out, and we'll get it figured out, Beth. I promise.
Sorry,
Diane's
ladies.
good at figuring things out.
Okay, here's A. Here's B.
Beth, you're all right. You're okay, Beth. Hey, I'm a crazy woman too, so you're all right, darling.
Okay, it's on a white background with a dark gray. The outlines are black, but you've got that pretty yellow, gray, and black on this one. And this is a water repellent made in Taiwan. Doesn't say who the manufacturer is. 100% nylon. Little character mark right there. A little bit of where it's been folded so long, something has sat against it and left a little bit of color. It is water repellent. You can feel that. All right, here is a purple with royal blue and red. And there's your design. You can see the stripe in the purple. And this is a long runner type scarf, and it is a Berkshire, if that means anything to anybody. It doesn't mean anything to me. Made in Italy.
Ooh, made in Italy.
Italy, 100% polyester. All right, that's going to be C. And D will be this pretty black, brown, gold, and off-white. This looks vintage. Let's see. This is a, gosh, Glentex. It's in gold thread. It's hard to read it with the light. It's a nice square. You've got your squares with the small roses, your square with the large rose, the confetti, the little small flowers. It's not going to like it. And that'll be D.
All right. I'll try to pay more attention, girls. Sorry. Okay. Janine gets D.
Okay, Jean for D is in David. All right.
Rain Girl Cindy gets C.
Okay.
Dawn,
Cindy.
C is gone. Phyllis, C and D are gone. And Cheryl Goebel will take A. All we have left is B,
B.
girls, B. You are welcome, Paula and Beth. It's no problem. We're all okay.
We'll make it right.
Beth is just about to drive me to drink, and I know she does it too. I love you, Beth.
All right. This one. Probably have enough for maybe.
You want another round?
Yeah, I think I've got enough for 2 rounds if we can do these and get these out of my
Yeah,
life.
let's do those, and then we'll go back to me. So, yeah, let's finish them off there, Pearly.
All right, this is a nice long scarf. It's really sheer, and it's done in this blue and red pattern, and then it's bordered with red. I don't see a tag on this anywhere. This is going to be A.
Hey, Pearl, real quick. Stacy May is going to do B.
Okay, thank you, Stacy.
Thanks, Cheryl G. I appreciate it, darling.
Yeah, we appreciate encouragement. It can be very stressful trying to do that.
All I got to say is, you girls, I want you girls to mod one time in your life. Just mod one time. And I'm going to be in the chat when you mod.
Stacy, have you sent your information to me?
Yeah, Stacy, have you sent info?
Yeah, it's in the little ticker that's grown across the bottom of the screen. It's pearlsfinds@gmail.com.
Please send that, and we'll hold that scarf for you till we know we got your email, Stacy.
Yeah. All right, this is another long, thin one. It's really pretty shabby chic. It's a cream.
Says yes, Pearl, to both of us. So she
fantastic.
has it.
Thank you. And it's got this pretty little floral pattern on it and a little stripe that runs through it. And both ends comes to a point. I see one little spot there and a little spot here. And this will be B. Here is a catitude. I don't know if that's leopard or what. It says it's 100% polyester, made in Japan. Does not give a logo or company or anything like that. So this is what I'm going to call the catitude.
Catitude. J-Mac, you're right. Paybacks are double.
Yep. Yep.
You got it, sister.
All right. Here's another long, thin one. Very shabby chic. Sheer with the stripe running through it. Pale yellow. It's not showing up on there, but it's a pale yellow. And it's got the orange flowers and a little bit of brown in there in the center of the daisy. And a green. Very springy. These ends are straight across. And that's going to be D.
Oh, I didn't even have it wrote, Pearl. What am I doing? Scarves, $1.
3, 4, 1.
All right, got them in now. Oh my gosh, they're coming in hot, Pearl. Coming in hot.
What? I love it that people love these because they're going to go away.
Janine, everybody wanted D. Janine wants D.
Okay.
Sorry, Phyllis, D's gone. Cindy Rain Girl will take B.
Okay, thank you, Cindy. Thank you,
Stacy
Penny.
B is gone. Cindy B and D are gone. Taylor D and B are gone. Dawn D's gone. Mimi D and B are gone. All right, I don't have an A. Is A what's left? A left?
Yeah, I've got A and C left.
Okay. No A or no C, Pearl?
I see Taylor for, no, that's a D and a B. Okay, no problem. Let me get these out of the way.
No A, no B.
Okay, so we had it right. She's gifting B because that's the only one she got.
Okay. Got you covered, Beth. Got you covered.
All right.
Mimi heard orange, Taylor said. Mimi heard orange.
Yeah. All right, I've got this pretty one. Let's see, here's the right side. I'm going to throw it down but fold it up because it's going to go wonky if I put the whole thing down. So the border is this pretty off-white with blue and yellow and green and a tiny touch of like a brick. This red is more, I don't know, it is more red. It just looks different on that white. And then it's got these squares going across it, and then the center is the same thing, and it's trimmed out in brown. And this is like a standard maybe 18 by 18 inch small scarf. This one is about the same size. It's sheer, and it's got this pretty abstract with blues, purples, brown, yellow and green, pink. It's got a little bit of every color in there. And that's going to be B. This is a bigger scarf. It's a black background. I see a little bit of wear. I don't know if you can see it like right here and right there. It's got pretty floral on it. Here's the large part of it. And then in the corner here, it's got a small part. But it's got kind of like a periwinkle that leans to purple. The blue leans to purple. And then the pretty pinks and greens. And it's all in a black background. That's going to be C. We've got a couple left. All right, we're going to do this one. This is a brown. This one has a little label. Let's see what it says. 100% polyester. That's all it says. It's a brown with green spots and green stripes. And it's a sheer. You can see my hand in there. And that'll be D. And I'm ready, Debbie.
All righty. Well, I had to refresh here. So let's see. So we are going to give Cindy A.
Cindy Brown.
Cindy Brown A.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
Dawn Mess D as in dog.
Okay, thank you, Dawn.
Taylor C as in cat.
All right, thank you, Taylor.
And Cindy Brown A.
Cindy got A.
All right, let's see. C and
B
D.
is
Okay,
in-
well, sorry. So all we got left is B, girls. Anybody for B? Yeah, because Cindy got A, Dawn got D, Taylor got C, so there's no B in there.
Okay.
Excuse me, Miss Debbie.
Yeah,
Did you see I put it in the chat who actually got what on that previous round? Okay.
yeah, I think Pearl read that and said we're all okay, so we're good, aren't we, Diane?
Yes.
We're good? Okay, we're good.
Thank you.
Thank you. Nobody for B, Pearl.
That's okay. I've already got it out of the way.
Okay.
So let me put this in the bag and we'll be ready to go. You can put it back on you.
Oh, we're ready. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Yeah, I
Wait a
sell so
minute.
much, and oftentimes Debbie only sells little bits at a time, so we want to give her more selling time today.
Yeah, and I'm just, me. I'm always here pilfering. Okay. All right. So, girls, I don't know. You may not like this at all as much as I enjoyed it, but the last month I have bought lots of old ephemera from different people I know. And so here is an envelope that says this is the U.S. Capitol, Washington, D.C. And then, of course, I don't know, somebody stamped this. I mean, I didn't stamp it, so I'd say somebody stamped it a long time ago. Washington's birthplace, 1932.
That's
And
probably the
then,
way the envelope came, Debbie.
yep. And then, of course, this was addressed to L.C. Bean, 3714 5th Street North, Washington, D.C. Well, I put a little lace on it, which maybe I shouldn't have done that to the envelope, but I did it anyway. And so inside the envelope is what I just love too. It has, it came out of a scrapbook, so it was kind of tore a little bit, so I stuck it on this 1876 piece of collage paper because it kind of bent a little. And this is President Roosevelt and family. So there's President Roosevelt and family, and I just stuck it on a card because it was, kind of get runt. And then here is a souvenir, 1904 little book. Let's see, it says Arthur Manuel Cool, first school card. And so this is just a little book, and it has public school, and what else does it say? I don't know. And it was, this is, I'll try to tie it back together, but it kind of came apart, so I just left it alone. And there it is. So I'm asking $15 for this letter, this president, and this 1904 souvenir. If anybody's interested, if not, I'll work it up in something else. But I loved it.
All right, it's going in now, ladies.
And as you all well know, old ephemera is not cheap. I'm sorry, girls, when you buy old ephemera, you pay the piper. On Patty's sale last week, that girl had all that stuff from France, and boy, it was wonderful stuff, but it cost a little bit to buy it. So I'm just saying that old ephemera is not cheap.
Nope.
And I can understand that nobody's interested, so I'll put it in a book or I'll put it in something. But
Okay.
I'm not throwing this away.
I'm going to put still available. Somebody may come in.
That's fine, no problem. All right, this was a postcard out of that scrapbook that I bought. And it's a little girl sitting out in the flowers with her book. I put a little applique on there. I put some little straw flowers on there. On the inside, I put this, I had fabric, ladies made into fabric. So that's just a picture. That was just an old piece of ephemera I got out of the scrapbook. There's your stamps again, and there's your tickets. This is your 3 checks. Let me make sure I got 3 in it this time because I screwed up for the last one, but it should have 3 old checks in this envelope. And this string, I got a whole big old bundle of string. They called it meat string. Remember when they used to tie up your meat at the grocery stores back in the day? You'd wrap your meat and tie it up in string. Remember those days, Pearl?
I do.
This is November 19th, 1910. So there's 1 check. And then there's another one that is not made out. And then this is the First National Bank. So 3 checks in that envelope tied up with the old meat string. This, why do I have that there? I must have had something attached to that, and I don't know what was attached because it's gone now. This just is, now this is a new piece. This was a pretty piece of wasn't that old. I got it in another scrapbook that wasn't old, so that's kind of new. That's a postcard. This was a piece of old ephemera out of a book that I got. There again is an old floral piece. This was a greeting card, and I just tore the front off of it thanking you, and I just cut you a couple of tags. And this is the other half of that greeting card. Well, that's the envelope to that greeting card. There's a die cut out of the scrapbook. There's an old postcard, and there's you a letter with some, with a letter in it, an envelope with a letter in it. And then I just put die cuts on some tags with this. And this is $15, Pearl.
All right, ladies, it's going in now. I like all that lace you have on there.
Yeah.
All right, everybody loves this, Debbie. Don't you have more?
No, I don't, but I'm working up more stuff with old stuff out of this old scrapbook.
Okay, this one is going to go to Cindy Brown.
Okay.
You need to do 4 more.
Well, I don't, that come out of a scrapbook, so I don't have any more of that picture. But I got lots of neat pictures coming up, girls. It's just, it's going to take me a little time, but I'll have some more stuff next Tuesday, whatever day Pearl and I selling next week. All right, this was a wonderful picture out of that scrapbook. And then I put these gaudy flowers on there because I thought it matched the picture. So that's pretty wonderful. Let's see. Oh, Debbie, you didn't do much finishing here. I'm going to have to do some more finishing work to this, girls, because I need something on this cover I missed out. There's your theater tickets in that envelope. Here's all your writing paper. There's your 3 old checks in your envelope. Well, there's you some more tickets. I doubled up on tickets for you there, so you're going to have double the tickets. Here is an envelope with a letter in it, dated 1908. Okay, this is...
Stop calling him a girl.
Huh?
Dawn said, stop calling him a girl. You got to start saying
girls. I got to say girls and guys. I'm sorry, Sean. I forgot you're in the crowd with us now. That's that brand new playing card, but it has the First National Bank 1871. I have a whole deck of those. This is a neat old postcard, a note for you. So that's a note for Mother from Joel, it says. This is your blue ledger paper. But I wish I had a whole book of this blue ledger paper, but I don't. I'm sure I got it from Patty. All right. And this one, Pearl, is going to be $18.
All right. This is going in now, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, here, you got this envelope to go with it.
That's right. More.
This old thing out of the scrapbook. What did I put in there?
I'm sorry.
Ooh, I put you lots of stuff in there. There's a customs. There's a received. Protective Liberty. I'm sorry, Pearl, I forgot about the envelope. A postcard. Yeah. There's the First National Bank. Oh, and there's just another letter. So there you go. Oh, and that's just an empty. Oh, no, that does have a letter. Boy, you're getting a bargain for $18. I should have marked that up. Wowza, you're getting a letter envelope with another letter. You know what those cost, girls?
Janine is going to take this one.
Janine, you got the bargain of the day, darling.
And then Phyllis says she'll take that White House stuffed envelope.
Okay, Phyllis. I'll tell you right now, Miss Phyllis, it's wonderful. It is wonderful.
We'll see you when you come back, Taylor. I hope you're going to do something fun.
All right, let me get this tied up, Pearl. All right, that's Janine's. Got a nice bargain there, Janine.
That old
Um,
stuff, I mean, if you put 2 or 3 pieces of really old stuff that's in great shape, it's expensive. That stuff, I've been watching these auctions. I haven't bought anything because it's like, I can't pay that.
Phil, Pearl's been seeing what I've been buying, and yeah, it is not cheap. But
But
I
it's
just
good
love it.
quality. It's in really good condition because a lot of stuff can be in really bad condition when you get it.
I got some stuff that's kind of torn up condition, but I'm going to add it to some envelopes and stuff only because it's neat. Okay, this, in order to describe this to you girls, I'm going to have to show you the whole thing. This was a wonderful picture. It was a whole page in the scrapbook. And it wasn't in very good shape in the, when I took it apart, when it came off the scrapbook. So like here is part of it, and then here's part of that picture, and then here is her. But it was tore up really bad. So I kind of cut around the best I could and saved what I could of the picture, because it was like I don't know, a 10 by 12 picture. It was big, but it was really bad shape. So this is the whole picture cut up the best way I could do it out of the scrapbook. And so there's what you got. So I've turned it into a journal.
All right, Debbie. Phyllis said thank you, and Janine said, Debbie, you're a wonderful artist, and that is
Thank you.
art.
Thank you, Janine. I really appreciate that. I have crafted for lots of years, honey. So I've done it for a long time. So yeah, I feel like I'm pretty good at it. But there's days when I can't get it together. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to surprise you on this one, girls, because I didn't add too much ephemera. So I will. So I made the front cover off of this blue ledger paper. And so here's your journaling. Here's an old postcard. Um, and this was an old calendar that was in pretty bad shape. But what's the year? 18 something. So I went ahead and just put it on there because I love the picture. So I'll give you some tickets and some stamps and, some of the other stuff that I've been adding to all the ephemera packages. This was an old linen, and I didn't want to tear up the linen. So what I just kind of left it, to fold down. This is Pearl's linen. So instead of cutting that off, I thought I'm just going to fold that down, fold this down, fold this, and then bring this around, and then I had it tied together. Oh, I had it tied together with something. Oh, here's your ephemera. I didn't cheat you. Here's your ephemera. I thought, boy, I didn't give you very much. There's those 3 old checks, again, in that white envelope. And then in this envelope.
Hi, Rhonda. Welcome, welcome.
These envelopes, some of them had kind of been wet. And so I went ahead and coffee dyed them because they didn't look too good. So I coffee dyed them to make them look so they weren't quite so spotted. So in the envelope, you are going to get, you're going to get an old letter, December 3rd, 09. So I gave you a letter. And I gave you, see, this is how some ephemera comes, not in too good a shape. This is the Grange Trust Company in Huntington, Pennsylvania, 1931. It must have been a deposit slip or something. So I just gave you that. Oh, and I had it in this. Oh, and there's stamps. There's your stamps. So there that is. And Pearl, this is 18.
Okay.
Oh, and you got a postcard, hearty greetings.
All right, this is going in. And I'm getting the circle of death on my Facebook. And there's several people that came in.
I don't know if this is a safety pin I rusted, or if it's one that came out of those scrapbooks. I got a bunch of old safety pins that come out of stuff, so I saved, or not safety pins, paper clips.
All right, Debbie.
An old one. Yes.
You need to do 10 of these for the next sale. Okay.
I don't have any more of them pictures, Pearl.
No, but you can do it similar to this. They loved this.
Well, first place, I'm going to have to find another old scrapbook because I tore up my whole scrapbook and I don't have much left of it. And I want to tell you right now, girls, they did not give that scrapbook away. I paid a pretty penny for that scrapbook. If you girls run across any old scrapbooks, I can buy them from you and make some stuff. I'll get on my, I do have a girl now that's finding me some old stuff. So I'll see if I can run across some old scrapbooks.
Okay, that one's going to go to Cindy Brown.
Okay. What did I say? 18, Pearl?
18.
All right. Yeah, I wish I had lots of old scrapbooks. Some of them I can't afford if you go to the auctions and want to bid on them. I mean, they bring $400-$500.
I know, they're terrible.
To find an old scrapbook is not that easy, or that you can afford.
I haven't
All right,
found
I
one
just
yet
threw
that
this
has that
together.
kind of pretty in it.
Huh?
I said, I haven't found one yet that has, I found several scrapbooks and they're okay, but they don't have that type of ephemera in it at all.
Yeah, I got this from Lisa Smith, and it was wonderful. And the problem is they're all glued down. And of
Yep.
course, I lost a few pictures. I mean, I tried steaming them. I tried a wet towel. I tried it all. And I did lose some stuff because it wouldn't come off. But
Yep.
anyway, I'm on the mend for, or on the look for scrapbooks.
Debbie,
I just put this together. Go ahead, Pearl.
Do you know Rhonda with Fox House Creations?
No, I don't.
Well, welcome her into your channel.
Oh, thank you, Rhonda. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Debbie, Pam Shabby Vintage Dreams just popped in. Can you strip her dress off?
Oh gosh. Yeah, I will in a minute, Pearl. I will as soon I buried my computer, but I will definitely get it before you sell again.
No, it's before she's gonna pop in chats, in the stream.
I know.
Fine.
I'll get her out of there as soon as I can. How's that? I will get her out.
Y'all just keep a lookout. Mine is shorter than Pam, so look for my name when I'm putting it in, and I'll always tell you I'm about to put it in.
Okay. I just put this together, girls, just a minute ago while Pearl was selling, and that's what I'm trying to do is get you girls that, that can't afford the whole big stuff, that can get some old ephemera with some stuff. So there's another picture out of that scrapbook. Look at that picture. Will you look at that picture?
Isn't that pretty?
Is that to die for or what? I wish I had 100 of those. Anyway, I put it in a brown paper, a craft sack. I put up some Pearl. I got this little old wonderful doily from Pearl. And so I made her a little skirt and I backed it with that so she'd have a skirt. Inside, I just got a whole big envelope full of stuff. This was a memorandum book. And so I'm giving it to you as a journal. I didn't tie it together. I didn't do nothing. Just take a needle or staple it together. But it come out of an old memorandum book. So you're going to get that as your journal thing. These were receipts from old checks. I didn't get the checks. All I got was these. But it is 1902. One was for $21. One was for $3.70. So I don't have the checks. I just have the stub. So you're going to get that.
It's like $120 now.
That's that's collage material. This was just a piece of terrible ledger paper, but it'd be a pretty piece to collage with. It was out of a journal. It was for tobacco for $4.10. So you get that. This is just this was a like a, what would you call it, Pearl? Like a book that, just wrote to different people in it. I mean, like how we used to sign our pictures on the back after school. Well, this says, "Dear Mary, I wish you all the luck in the next 2 years in high school, although you won't have to go 2 years as you are going to summer school. Your friend always, Donna Rush, June 17th, 1938. I got a whole book of these. So there'll be lots of these in different things that I do. And then this was an old music book I got.
Yeah,
so
a little autograph book.
Yeah, an autograph book. So 2 sheets of music paper. This, I asked Pearl about this. I don't know what we decide reward merits were, Pearl. Beware people.
I looked it up. It's something they would give students just as a little, pick me up, we're proud of you kind of thing.
So it's a reward merit with a little girl and boy on it. This was out of that scrapbook. It's just a little shoe decorated. This was out of that scrapbook, and those are like calling cards, aren't they, Pearl? I think they're calling cards.
Look on the back. What's on the back?
Nothing.
Yeah, it could have been a calling
Well,
card.
it says Will Horn. Yeah, they are calling horn because it's William B. Johnson.
Okay, yep,
I
calling
think
card.
they're calling cards. It used to be like business cards, only they call them calling cards. So that's like a business card for William Johnson. These are 2 cigarette cards, which I've got a whole lot of those, and I'm going to start selling some of those in a little glassine bag. And then this wonderful little piece that I just don't want to give you, but I will, is a die cut out of that scrapbook. And
That's
look
pretty.
at that.
Mimi's saying that there's a video of a guy using undo, UN-DO, to take old pictures and ephemera out of old Victorian scrapbook. That might be one to watch.
Undo. Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
And then this is just some shares. I'm trying to see if there's a date on it. Oh, 6/26/1930. It was just, a piece of ephemera. I just bought a lot of old ephemera and it come in a big bag, so I'm just sharing it with you. So Pearl, this is going to be $12.
Okay.
You get lots of pieces to play
You
with the
guys
journal.
hold off.
The picture's worth $12 to me.
All right, ladies, it's going in now.
And I will have lots of these coming up, ladies, in the next sales that we do. Because I got lots of neat women's pictures. And I'll be doing ephemera bags like this.
Okay. I had to look for this because the chat went so fast. You need to do more of those.
I
This
will.
one's going to go to JMac.
JMac. Oh, good, JMac. Okay. Pearl, let's go back to you. I got to get my stuff together.
Okay. You can do that.
Put it back on you. What time is it, Pearl?
It is 4:32.
4:30. Your time.
My time. So 3:30 your time. I have a Christmas party at my landlord's tonight, so I have to get off. Hey, Lyndee, are you feeling better? No, I don't think I did, Christina. Let me go look.
Did you see my question? Okay, let's see.
All right, let's see.
Oh, Miss Pearl, can you ask Debbie if she has any skeleton teas that she could sell to me? I think I used them all, Christina, but let me check and see if I can get my hands on some more. I didn't have to, well, I thought I had a whole box, but I'm going to be going through stuff between Christmas and New Year's, trying to clean up some of my space. I will see what I got. I don't know if I do or not. Okay, Mimi, I'm going to check that out. Undo. Get the one with back on it and helps to lift the object.
I have some somewhere, Christina. I've just got to find them. So I made a note for myself to put right here, right in front of me.
Yeah, you better find some, Pearl. I don't think I have too many more. And then when I try to buy them, they're $3 a key. I can't buy any cheap ones.
Okay, I got, and I may regret doing this. We'll just wait and see.
Diane, what is the out of copyright date? Diane,
1923. 1923. I may wind up regretting this, but I picked them up.
But Janine wants cutter quilts, remember, Pearl.
All right, I've got some right there. What is a cutter quilt? It's a quilt that's so damaged, Lyndee, that you can't really do much with. So you cut it up. Same thing with linens. There's some
it's
so
just
damaged.
it's been worn and loved by somebody sleeping under it for a lot of years. And
or like in my case, somebody throwing it down under the car to work on the car. Not my family, but my extended family. All right, this one is the only one I have that's this price.
Hey, Lyndee, do you feel like modding for a little bit so I can get my stuff together, or are you not feeling up to it? You can say in the chat. If you're not up to it, I understand.
This is November 1991. First pictures of Michelangelo's Sistine Chapel ceiling as it hasn't been seen in 500 years. I don't know who these people are. This one is $8. It's the only one that's that high, but I paid a lot for it. So here we're seeing the Sistine Chapel images. So let's see, I flipped past it, and I don't know who else has been able to, but I got to see the Sistine Chapel. But unfortunately, it was during a very busy time, and we were moved through really, really fast. She says she's not set up, Debbie.
Okay, no problem, Lyndee.
Okay, I've got a fold right here. All right, let me get that light out of the way. Whoops. Turn that one. Get that one up. There we go. All right, so that is that. So this is a 1991. It's the only one I've got like this. And the others are not as expensive as, but I'm pretty much just asking what I paid for it. Bugle Boy jeans. All right, so that's this one. It's $8, and I'm gonna, Debbie, I'll put it in. We do have a pot in here though. Is Diane taking? Thank you, Diane.
Oh, and I'm gonna try to get Pam. Let's see. Let me find my computer.
I'm gonna put Life magazine, $8 to the first me go. It's in, ladies. It's in under mine.
Miss Debbie, I can come in, honey.
Are you not too busy?
That's okay. I'll come in. You get your stuff done. I'll come in for a few.
All right, I'll try to hurry.
No, that's okay. Thank you. Is my TV too loud? Do I need to go upstairs?
Your microphone is a little bit loud.
Okay, let me turn it down.
Oh,
Is that better?
Here, where the envelope?
Yeah, I
It's
can't
not
go
really
down.
too, it's not as loud as it has been, Diane. I think it's okay. We can live through it. I'll hurry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Did you see that Miss J. Mac wants that, please, Miss Pearl?
Yes, I got it, Diane. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry, ladies. I'm downstairs. If the noise is too bad in the background, let me know and I can go upstairs.
All right, I'm pulling these out of the bag so you can see them better. These are $3. This is Life. The O.J. Simpson. Okay, behind closed doors, exclusive pictures from inside the O.J. Simpson case, solving the mystery of Jesus and why it matters today. These are going to be $3. Got that one. They had these at a thrift, and I have a hard time finding Life. Look is all over the place. And here is this is December 1994. Let me move it over. And this is December 1996. 2,000 years after the Nativity, the Mother of Jesus is more beloved, powerful, and controversial than ever. The Mystery of Mary. So this will be A and B. Sometimes I pick up things, and even though I'm not making a lot on it or sometimes nothing on it, it's stuff I know people are looking for. So I'll take a risk and buy them.
I'm sorry, only two, Miss Pearl?
I've only got two, and they're $3, A and B.
Okay. Thank you. That is in, ladies. I was trying to mute in between there. I'm sorry.
And if there's no interest, it's not a big deal. I can do fabric. I've got all kinds of stuff I can do.
Okay, I'm not seeing any interest now, but I know the leg is really bad today. So let's say still available, Miss Pearl.
Yeah, we'll just do something.
Okay, honey. Thank you.
Call or something in the chat. Put product in chat. Product profile and video. Oh, the undo. Okay, fantastic. We're all definitely interested in that. So I'll put these aside. Would you ladies like to see fabrics? Family. Visit. Undo open panel crafting. Okay, move these.
All right, Diane, I'm back. Your TV's a little loud now, sweet cheeks.
Okay. I can run upstairs, Debbie. Not a problem, honey.
No, just stay down, do what you're doing. I'm okay. I'm fine now. I just had to get my stuff to my space, and I'm all right.
Okay, well, just holler.
I will.
Thank you. Thank you, ladies.
Okay. I can do cigar boxes anytime. Let me throw this down and see if anybody's interested in this. This is a king size pillowcase with this pretty rose pattern. I didn't have enough of this to do a rose bundle with it.
Look at there, Janine.
And this is it's a king size.
Wonderful.
And it has a ruffle on it, and I have two of them. The other one is under some fabric, and I can't pull it out without a Faberlanche. So, but
Paula, you just wait a minute.
Yep.
Graham, you just wait a minute.
They're $5 each.
$5. Okay, pillowcase, $5. You got two of them, Pearl?
I have two.
Okay, all right. There we go. Now you girls gopher. Gopher. Oh my, Pearl, my, you should have 111.
But I
just think you should have 100. All right, Janine.
Make sure you refresh, Debbie. Refresh.
I refreshed. Yeah, okay. I did because I always refresh because, yeah, Janine gets one and Cindy gets one. And I'm so sorry, girls. Pearl's got to find some more of them.
And this is Cindy Brown, right?
Cindy Brown, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to pin both of these to this pillowcase, and then I can get the other one later when a Faberlanche won't make any difference. All right, put that right there. All right, let me have 1 second. If I don't pick these scarves up and put them in a bin, I'm going to wind up stepping on all this plastic and falling down and breaking something. I don't treasure that thought. Okay. I do not treasure the idea of falling down. All right, what I've got in here.
I don't treasure that either.
All right, I've got more outside. And like I said, once I can get down to a reasonable amount, hopefully they'll let me come back and get more, and I'll start picking them up. I was going twice a month and picking up anywhere from 60 to 100 each time. So I was doing at least an average of about 150 boxes a month. And so that added up really quick when I wasn't selling. So this is a Jamie Garcia. For those that aren't familiar with all the boxes I sell, it has the little finger catch. It has the little piano hinges. It is. This is a good one for mixed media. It's almost 9 inches, but not quite. By 6 1/4 by 2. A little heavy modeling paste with a credit card, or old card, or even a I can't, palette knife. Well, you know, you can fill that in. It's on the sides. This is very, very, very light debossing. So I did one of these, and I just put a little of the modeling paste down and scraped it over, and then lightly sanded it off, and it's ready for mixed media. What I will tell you, though, on all of these boxes, do not paint this part. This wood is so dry, and it will, I did this. That's what I'm telling you. I did this. I painted it. It was so swelled, the box wouldn't open after I closed it. And that was after it was dry. So I don't recommend painting those. This is a different box. It is wood, but it does have the paper closure. There's a little tiny split right there in that. It came that way. Actually, I'm not going to put that one down now. I don't like to sell something that's not 100%. I have quite a few of these, so if there's interest in this one, I've got plenty. No, I don't. I do, but not this color. This is the only red one I have left, so this is it on the red. These have the really nice long piano hinge. They don't have the finger catch or anything. They have a very pretty routed pattern in it in the top. You don't have a lot of depth on this one because the top is seated down in it. And then this is the inside of the top, and this is the inside of the bottom. And you see you've got this routed thing in here again. So it's really pretty, but your space inside is a little more limited than some of the others, but it's one of the nicer boxes. This is a mirror, and it can be popped out. And then this is slightly debossed right there as well. And that's B. This box is 10 1/4 by 8 1/8. And I try to measure these this way, so you're not thinking you're going to get more. You've only got about an inch of depth on that. She did. We asked earlier. Yeah. And then I have this box, and these are all one-offs. I'm starting to get down to the bottom of the barrel on some of them. And I'm measuring this way because you can see this is rounded. Whoop. So this box is 8 1/2. It's rounded that way too, by about 6 5/8. Got a pretty little catch there. And it is just under 2 1/2 inches in depth. And so this is the top. This is a nice glossy white too. It's a very finished. Of course, you've got the raw wood, and you can see you've got the pretty heavy edge on the end right there. It's a very, very nice box. Now, it did have a like a pretty colorful piece right here, but it's not on there. And these just, I get them as they come to me. So these are $4 each. And typically these would be $5, but because I'm trying to get rid of boxes, I'm doing a lower price. I got rid of all the really small ones.
One of each, Pearl? Is that what you got?
All I've got is one of each.
Okay. All right. Let me refresh. All right. So Janine Anderson gets C. And Beverly wanted C, and Dawn wanted C. So
I know.
you needed more C's.
I do get these occasionally when I get the boxes, but I'm getting down to the bottom of the barrel. Thankfully.
So no A and no B, girls? Anybody for A or B? Thank you, Cheryl Goebel.
Thank you.
You're a peach.
All right. These are different. Give me just a second to make sure because I may have duplicates on some of these. That's a slider. Let me grab this bag. All right. I've got 2 of these. These are larger boxes. Nope, those are different. All right, we'll go with these. Just looking real quick to make sure I don't have another one in the bag. I pulled these in and out of the bag so many times, it's hard to remember what I've got in there. All right, I'm going to pull these away to give myself a little more space.
Oh, wait a minute. Fox House Creations will take A.
From the
Thank you,
last
Fox
round. All right, thank you. And that's Rhonda, right?
Rhonda. Gotcha. Gotcha, Rhonda.
All right, that was
sorry. I was filling envelopes. Diane's a big help. I'm filling envelopes, so I got more to sell to you girls.
That was the Jamie Garcia, correct? Rhonda, I want to make sure it's the right one. This is a great box. It's got the pretty dovetail corners, so let me know if I got that wrong. But the red one I thought was B. All right. This is the only one I have like this. It does have the catch, the gold catch. Some of these can be a little tight. It has the piano hinges. This box, the shape in here, you can see is different. You might be able to pry these out, but I don't know how it will affect the integrity of the corners here. But that's this one, and it is 8 3/4 by 6 1/2. And this is a very shallow box. It'd be great for pens and pencils. It is about 5/8 inch of storage space in that. So that'll be A. And let's see. These are a long, narrow, deep box. So they have the little thumb or finger lift. The hinge is it's a peg hinge inside the box right there. It's a nice deep box. It is 9 1/8. Got the pretty dovetails too, by 5 1/8. And your depth inside, and I always take off a little bit down here as well. So you've got about almost 3 3/4 inches in depth on these. Okay, and I've got 2 of these. And then I have 2 of these. This is a slider, and the top's in there backwards, I think. Yeah. Which is, yeah, the top should go in there this way. So it is a slider. There's no hinges. There's no, oh, it's not all the way in there. I'll get it in there. So let's measure. Since I've got a lot of people that have bought a lot of boxes, but just because we've got a few new people. So you're 1/8 of an inch, 8 7/8 inches that way. 6 1/2 inches this way. And this is a nice wood, but it's very shallow. So you've only got about 1.5 inches of storage in there. I just like for everybody to know, because that way, if you're thinking about it for a particular project or storage, you won't be disappointed. I don't want you to be disappointed. So I have 2A, no, 1A, 2B, and 2C.
$4.
Yes.
Those are in. All right, Cheryl G. Come back and see us.
Bye,
All right.
Cheryl. Have a great night.
All right. Beverly Owens. Let's see. All right. So you've only got 2 B's, Pearl?
Yes.
All right. Well, we're going to give Beverly 1 and Janine 1. And Tammy Art Crime wanted 1. Cindy Brown wanted 2. Fox House wanted 1. Paula wanted 1. So everybody wanted B.
I know. I would get these often. I don't know that I have any more out. I could. I mean, things have gotten really jumbled with bringing them in and out in different sales, so it's possible. All right, those that didn't get this box, if you'll do a screenshot and send it to me telling me you want one, I'll look through my boxes. If I have it, I'll put it with your order. Okay.
You got more boxes at the barn, Pearl?
I've got more in the barn, and I've got, so nobody wanted A or C, right?
No.
Okay, let me get these out of the way. I have to be
Beverly wanted 2. Beverly and Janine got 1. Tammy wanted 1. Cindy Brown wanted 2. Rhonda wanted 1, and Paula wanted 1.
Okay. Send me a message so that I don't, because if I try to write it down right now with all the mess and jumble I've got going on, I might forget it or lose it. But if you send me a message, then I will. I've got several more bins out there. I've got some more out on the front porch. All right. This is a big square box. And this is it's smaller than the other one. So I'll measure so you'll know. I could have more of these. I have no idea. But this is a big, deep, almost square. If I start wheezing, it's because of the cigar stuff. All right, this is about 7 1/4. They're rounded, so it's hard to tell, by about 7 1/4. So it is pretty much a square. And it is 5 1/2 inches tall. It is a slider. It does have the dovetail hinges. It does have debossment around all 4 sides. No, on 3 sides. And a light debossment on the top. I only have this one that I'm aware of. And that's going to be A. This is a hinged box. It's the self hinge with the little peg in the box. It has the pretty dovetail. This is the top of it. It is 7 1/2 by 4 5/8, and your inside storage is 3 3/8 of an inch. So it's a little bit deeper than some of the others. So that's B. I've only got one of those. And let's see what I've got. This is a slider. And it probably goes that way, but you could turn it around too if you want to be able to pull it towards you. I don't usually take that out, or the ribbon. You might be able to use that. It's almost like a waxed paper. So I always leave things like that in. Tape measure. It is 7 1/16 by 4 5/8 by 3 9/16. and that'll be C. It's a little bit deeper than that one.
Wait a minute. I guess Fox House, do you want A from the last round, Rhonda? Because I haven't put these in yet. Do you want A from the last round? Let me know, please, because I have just now putting these in.
Yeah.
All right. They're going in now, girls. All right. Let me do a refresh. Beverly Owens will take A.
Okay. Thank you, Beverly.
Give Paula B.
Thank you, Paula.
And give Dawn Mess C.
Okay. Thank you, Dawn. I have to get rid of at least 2 or 3 more bags of boxes before I can even think about getting more. I really wound up with about between 400 to 500 boxes, and I can't go back and get more until I get this down. All right, this is another slider similar to that other one. This one's not as deep, it's not as big. It is 5 3/4 by 6 1/2. And on these, I just measure the storage part. It's 3 3/4. So that's A. Let's see. I have this one, Don Pippin Garcia. It's it doesn't have the finger catch. It's got the nice dovetails. It's got the little piano hinges. Woo, strong. It's got this label in it. That is 7 1 2 3/8 by just under 7. It's not even a 16th under 7 inches. So let's say 7. And then it is 3 1/4 inches in depth. And that'll be B. And then I have this Aladino. It's a small box. It is 8 1/16 by 5. It's got a pretty catch on it. I'll show you the catch in just a second. This is a 16th under 2 inches. Everybody loves this one, so y'all. This is the image that's in the front. I mean, in the top. It's a really cute image. And that's the only one that I'm aware of that I have of that one. And so that's it, Debbie. There's only one each. I'm going to get another bag that's back here.
$4. Okay.
All right, I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, let me refresh. Okay. Beverly Owens is going to take B.
Okay, thank you, Beverly. It's a pretty
Paula
box.
for A.
Okay, thank you, Paula.
And Dawn Mess for C.
Okay, thank you, Dawn.
Better keep the cigar boxes moving.
Yeah, I'm happy
Give me a
because.
few more minutes to get my stuff together.
Okay, I've got to get rid of some of these boxes.
Because I can always keep selling after you leave, Paul.
Okay.
Pearl, so you sell. Because you're the one that's got to go pretty soon. And Diane will help me mod.
Okay. Sounds awesome.
Or I can put it in myself if she's busy.
All right, this is a larger padrone box. These don't have any kind of a catch or even a finger hole, but these are nice and long. They have the piano hinges. These are 12 3/8 by 6 7/8 by 2 1/8. And it's just a nice all over wooden box. These are fantastic for mixed media. And these don't have that extra layer in there that you have to worry about painting. The only thing I would suggest if you're going to use it for mixed media is if you don't want to paint the inside, you might want to seal it with like a varnish or something like that. But you don't have to do that. This is what the inside cover looks like. But this has the DeBossed logos on the sides. Very easy to get rid of. And this is such a light debossment here. It's so quick and easy. I have 3 of these. These are one of the largest boxes of this type that I get. That's A. Let's see, trying to see which ones I have multiple of. I have 2 of these. It's the same box, but look at the difference in the size. Same style. Doesn't have a cat or a finger lift. It's just as it is. And this box is 10 1/2 inches by 6 1/16 by 1 7/8. Actually, your inside dimension, because this does fit down in there, is 1 1/2. On this one, it's 1 3/4. And I have 2 of these. Let's see. There's only one of those. So these are the exact same style. Let's see if I still have my note in here from before. I don't think I do. Okay. I'll measure these real quick. So this is the largest, this is the medium, and this is the smaller box. This one is 11 1/2 inches in length. It is 6 inches across. And I'm going to measure your inside storage is 1 1/2 inches. So I have 2A, 2B, and 2C. They're all the same style.
Those are in, girls. Okay, Rhonda 4B. And how many C do you have?
I have 2 C's.
All right. So give, nobody else wants the A, so give Beverly Owens A times 3.
Okay. All right, I'm going to put this in a separate spot so that I don't get that mixed up.
You just have 1B?
I have 1B left and 2C, and the C is
Okay.
bigger than the B.
Well, we're going to give Beverly a C and Rhonda a C.
Beverly a
So
C.
what about Beverly for a C and Rhonda for a C?
Okay.
And you gave Rhonda the B, correct?
Yes, and I have one more B, if anybody would like that B.
Anybody for the last B? Bev, you want the last B?
I know I can't stand the smell in a cigar shop. These boxes make me wheeze because I have some respiratory issues, but I try to air them out outside as much as I can, but we've had so much rain. I see Beverly for this bee.
Beverly, yep, Beverly for the last beat.
Yeah, thank you, Beverly. Thank you, everybody, because this is a big help. Because I get a lot of really pretty boxes, but those are all gone now.
But they always go first, and then you have these wonderful boxes.
Yeah. I mean, I like them all. I like all the boxes. They're different, but like the ones with the pretty labels and things like that, they always go super fast. All right, let's see what I got now. All right, let's see. All right. These are that same style that we just did. They don't have the catch. And I think that's the end of those. So I'm going to stay with the same style so there's no confusion. I don't want to go back and forth. You can see the difference in the size. I had a huge amount of these before. That's why I had some of them measured out. That way I could put them all down and do it much easier. So this box is a 1/16 off of 11 inches. So it's nice and long, and it's 7 inches wide. And then it is 1.5 inches in depth. All right. This one is 10 and 9/16. I had to stop and think, and that's hard right now. And this is 6 1/8. And then your inside is 1.5. Now, I'm going to tell you a trick with these, because with weather, these can want to start kind of bowing up. I had one that did that. I put a damp cloth on it and put a heavy book on it and let it dry out, and it was perfect after that. So I've had that happen with one of these. And you can see this one's trying to curl up a little bit right here. But this is, you know, it's a I don't know what kind of wood it is, but it's not mahogany. Let's put it that way. Not mahogany. Let's see what I've got. All right, I've got one more, same style. Okay, it's different boxes, but they're the same size. This is a Padron 6,000, and this is a Padron 3,000, but they're the same size. But I'm going to do A, B, and C. I think I am anyway. There's B and C. I don't know what I do with my A. Oh, here it is. And so there's these three. I've got more outside. I'm happy to go get them. But if you're over boxes, I'm happy to do something different as well. You guys just tell me, because I can get on a groove with these because I want them to go away. All right, let's see. The next ones I have all have catches on it, and they have the regular top, not this kind of top.
Beverly for A.
Okay, thank you, Beverly. All right, I'll move these out of the way.
And that's all I see. So you girls want to move on to something else besides cigar boxes? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Yeah, I've got 2 more bags right outside my door.
All right. I guess we'll do one more bag.
Okay. All right, let me put this in here.
Beverly is saying cigar boxes.
Okay, but we don't want everybody to be bored.
Yeah,
No.
don't want to lose our customers because we're down to 24 and we had 40. Dawn looked them up and it's Spanish cedar.
Yeah, that's awesome. I need to write that down. All right, these are the Padron boxes, but they have the hinge and they have the little wood in here. This has this little piece of thin separator. It's got like a vellum in there. I don't take those things out unless I'm stuffing the box, and I need to for space issues. So there's one of those. I'm going to throw something different down. I'll measure it in just a second. This is another Padron. It's deeper, but you see they've taken all the stuff out of that one. All right, tape measure. All right, this box is 9 7/8 by 5 3/4 by 1 1/2. And these have the little piano hinges. Now, for those of y'all that might not have had these boxes before, I've had this happen. So after you get it, if you're using it and this wants to come out, what I did was I pulled it up where it was completely out, put glue on it, and used a wide flathead screwdriver to push it back in, and then I didn't have any more trouble with it. So it can happen with these boxes. So this one is 7 and I don't like to count 16ths. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 16ths by 5 3/4 by 2 3/4. So that's B. I've only got the one. Here is a Padron. Has the catch. Hold on a second for me, please. Hey, hon, I'm selling. What's going on? Okay, listen, in the morning, Liam has to go have a vision and hearing thing, and Mike's going to take him. I'll let you know when he gets back here, and we'll see if we can't let the boys get together. Exactly. Yep. Okay. All right. Bye-bye. All right. Sorry. What did I do with my tape measure? Here it is. Liam's friend. They're going to the beach. So this is 8 and a little over 8 3/4. Okay. A 16th over 8 3/4. Do the math. By 6 3/16. I can do the 16ths when it's in long numbers. All right, this is 1 and 15/16, and that'll be C. And I've only got one each of these that I'm aware of. I'm going to go grab another bag because it'll have different things in it.
Well, just bear with them, girls. I'm going to be coming back. I got lots more to sell. If you can just bear with Pearl for a little bit. She's got to go to a Christmas party, so you can just bear with a little bit. We'll come back to some of my stuff. Just hang loose for a minute.
Two other kinds in here. All righty, Debbie.
Yeah, I think some of the girls are tired of cigar boxes.
Okay, we don't have to do those. I can move these out of the way. We can do linens. We can do fabrics. I've got lots of fabric. So I see Beverly.
I'm going to give you, yeah, I'm going to, hang on, I'll give you those.
Well, she's got all three. I don't see anybody else in.
Yeah, A, B, and C.
Thank you,
So we
Beverly.
better switch it up because I don't want to lose my crowd if I'm going to
No,
sell.
we don't. Beverly, I'll be happy to do a private sale if you're interested, or anybody, if you're interested in a lot of boxes, you can let me know and I'll put together some and we can do a private chat. That way everybody's not having to sit through things they're not interested in. All right. Linens or fabrics, ladies? And let me get
Linens or fabric, ladies?
Let me get, whoops, these boxes out of the way. So I don't fall over anything.
You got any more lace trims, Pearl?
I don't have any lace that I have any real quantity of. It's just all small pieces. So I hesitate.
Maybe you can reach out to Cindy with some small pieces. She wants some lace trim.
Okay. Ooh, popcorn. We need popcorn. I've got some popcorn.
I could stand some popcorn. I could stand some popcorn.
How about I have some fabric. Let's do fabric for a few minutes and then we can see what else I can. If I do fabric for a few minutes, I can get down to the quilt pieces.
Yeah, Janine wants that quilt. We got to have her before you go. Those quilts.
Yep.
Where's that cutter quilt?
This is a really nice drapery fabric. It's 100% cotton, but you can see the pattern in it right there. Okay. So this is a drape I took apart. It was a, what did I say? It was a, what's that place? What's that place that makes the shelves and things? I can't think of it now. My mind just went blank. But I've got quite a bit of this. I have 10 fat quarters. It's $2 a fat quarter. And I've got 10. And here's my list.
Paula's saying build a bundle.
Okay, I'll do some of those.
Zilla says either. Oh, I hit the jackpot. I just found a whole basket full of cabinet cards. I thought I was out of cabinet cards. And
Ladies, that's in. I just put this in. If you're interested, let me know.
Oh, you put it in here. I had it ready to go. Okay. Cindy wants one.
You were busy, so.
I had it up on my screen, but I was just waiting on you to get it up there. All right. Cindy wants one.
I thought this would make an awesome journal, and you could tea stain it, coffee stain it, avocado dye it with Kool-Aid because it's 100% cotton, and it'll take the dyes really well.
Phyllis for one, and Paula for one.
Okay, thank you, ladies. I'm going to put this aside. I'm going to work down through this fabric really fast, and then I can pull the quilt out. If I pull the quilt out now, everything is going to go in the floor. These are, I've got this one. What did I say I had, Debbie? 2 yards. So this one is $3 a fat quarter. It is a toile, but it is a fairy tale. There's the spoon running away with the the
Oh,
dish.
that's wonderful.
Here's the cat and the fiddle. Here's the lamb. There's the dog laughing at the moon. There's the cow jumping over the moon. Now, it's a fairly large pattern. So in a fat quarter, it's a drapery width, 54-inch width. So I think this is, let me see where 18 inches is. What you're seeing right here is about 18 inches. So you can see basically what you're going to get. You might not get the whole fairy tale thing.
Hey, paper. Wendy wants 2 of those last ones
Okay, got you, Wendy.
of the white fabric.
Yep, got it right here. It's going to be a great fabric for soft journals or whatever, but it's going to dye really well.
All right, we ready? Oh,
I'm ready.
for the toile to go in? Okay.
Yep.
There we go. It's in, girls.
I have 8 available.
All right.
And it's showing up kind of a dull gray, but it's not. It's a pretty green. And I keep looking for toile, y'all, but sometimes it's just hard to find at a reasonable price.
Yeah, that's the problem, the reasonable price.
I know. Toile is anywhere from $25 to $50 a yard.
Yeah.
And that's why I mainly look for things that I can take apart. But I have not been able to find any toile anywhere.
Nobody wants any of this fairy tale toile?
It's okay.
I'll give me one, girl.
Okay. You got it. I'm just trying to run through these as fast as I can. I'm trying to go through my fabrics in my room. And somebody had emailed me about Paris. Was that you, Cindy? Rain Girl? And this was a piece, it's cut. So this is going to be 1, 2. This is about 2 yards long. So it's hemmed here and hemmed here. But this is how I got it.
Cindy says no, so it wasn't her.
Okay, there was somebody else about Paris, and I can't remember. It's 20.5 inches in width. So it would be like an 18 by 20. And I'll do it for $1.50 a fat quarter. And I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Is that red or orange?
It is red. Red and pink. The love, 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 love that's all over it is in pink. This is in red and pink, but it's not orange. It's red.
Cindy Brown for 1. Oh, I better, let me refresh too. Let me see. Now, Cindy Brown.
Okay.
Wendy.
Okay.
Phyllis. And
Okay.
Rain Girl Cindy.
Okay, great. Thanks, ladies. And what I'm going to do is it's a little bit longer than 2 yards. So I'll be able to just I'll just cut it and it'll be longer than 18 inches. Because
You're getting a bargain.
I don't need to keep any little tiny scraps. I don't like to do that. I'd rather just give you the extra. Okay. All right. There. This is it's an upholstery drapery weight. The pattern is really big, but it's got the French writing and the coins and the crown and then the writing over it. This is going to be $2 a fat quarter, and I have 4. It's a generous 4. And this is a 54 inch. The pattern's big, but this is still great to use in journals and things because you're not looking at the whole thing. You've got to put lace and stuff.
All right. You said 4. Janine will get 1.
Okay.
Cindy Brown.
Okay.
Wendy and Phyllis.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. I'm going to be doing a lot of this over the next couple months. I'm going to try to reduce the amount of fabric I've been holding on to. I've been sewing since I was 8, and I haven't been able to sew for a long time. And what I've been doing is when I buy things, I think, oh, I like that. I could do this with that. I could do that with that. Well, I've got a mountain, and I'm not going to live long enough to use it all. So I'm going to start trying to bring that down. And so I had pulled some things. I was looking for something the other day, and I had pulled these pieces. They wound up on the floor in my room when I was working. And so instead of trying to put them back in, I said, all right, time to let them go. This is going to be $2 a fat quarter. I don't know that this is available anymore. I don't know for sure, but it's a pretty sky blue background with cloud effect and then all the different birds. And there's 4 available.
All right. Hang on, Cindy. I ain't got it in yet.
Well, I'm awfully close to 70 now, and it's like, okay, you got to stop. Use what you got.
Hang on. You said you had 4?
4 available. That means I'm keeping 1, not even a half a yard.
Okay, Cindy for 1.
Cindy Rain Girl, Cindy Brown.
Cindy Brown, sorry.
That's okay.
Cheryl Goebel gets 1. Sorry, Cheryl, we ain't got 4 to spare.
Yeah, I wish.
Phyllis gets 1. 1, 2,
That's
3.
3.
And Tammy will get the last one.
Okay, thank you, ladies.
Beverly Owens, I'm sorry. And Wendy, I'm sorry.
Oh,
and
look.
Debbie, I'm so sorry you didn't get 1.
All right, all right, well, it's Beverly and Wendy.
Don't worry about me. Beverly and Wendy.
All right, so I'll look back through my fabric stash and see if there's any more in there. Because sometimes I wind up with leftovers after a sale. That's probably what this was. And so I just put it in my stash. So if I can find more, you'll get it.
Well, Cheryl Goebel wanted 4, so.
All right, let me write that down too, just in case stranger things have happened. All right, let's see. That is lemons. Okay. Here we go. Here's some bright, colorful pieces. Dang it. See what I've got on this. Make sure. Okay, that's good.
Hey, girls, if me and Pearl sell on Tuesday or Wednesday, not sure of the night yet, we'll have to figure that out. Would you want more old stuff from me, or do you want something else? I don't know that I can get enough together Tuesday to do other stuff, but
why don't we do Thursday, Debbie?
Oh, it's this Thursday? Hey,
Yeah,
Thursday, girls.
Starting Wednesday, I babysit for my neighbor's kids, and Wednesday is a 4:30 night.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry. Anyway, if we sell, do you girls want still old linen with old ephemera in it? Do you want something else? Not that I can do it, but at least get your input of what you are looking for from me.
No, Rhonda, there's not. I'll put your name on the list in case I run across any more in my room in there. But this was all I had of this one. Just about tripped myself
So
on
if I could just have your girls' input, that would be wonderful of what you're wanting. out of me.
All right, Debbie, I've got 8 fat quarters of this one. It's a very vibrant fabric. You've got your dahlias. Are these dahlias or chrysanthemums?
I think they're dahlias.
That's what I thought too. It's on like a grass green background, and you've got blues, pinks, purples, and various shades. I mean, you've got your magentas. This looks like a navy in there, and then over here you've got different purples. So you've got a load of purples in here and a load of greens. Lyndee, where's Lyndee?
Yeah, where's Lyndee? How much is it?
I'm going to do $1.50 a fat quarter on these. I got a big bundle at a good price.
Okay.
And I have 8 available on this one. I know.
Lyndee K to the front of the store. Dawn Messenger will take one.
I see Mimi up there too.
Oh. Oh, and Tammy. Gosh, man, I got to pay attention here. Diane will be getting after me. Okay, let me start again. Tammy will take one. Mimi
Okay.
and Dawn.
Okay.
Sorry, girls, I missed you.
And I missed Tammy.
Trying to get some stuff together. Okay. Cindy Brown for one. I know, Miss Wendy, I'm trying to pay attention, but I'm trying to pull some stuff out because I'm going to be selling. So zip it, will ya? Dawn says she's going to gift one to Lyndee. Dawn, you are a peach. A peach, a peach, a peach. And Rooster, zip it.
All right, we'll get this one out of the way. I got a bag full of fabric. Some of it, if anybody likes flannels, let me know. I don't usually do anything with flannels. For those that walk on the dark side. I'm joking, y'all know that.
Walk on the dark side.
You'll see it, Debbie. Yeah, Debbie, you might want to put your caps lock on, okay?
Why?
Because it shows up better. It's easier to see.
On what?
When you type it in, make sure your all caps are on.
I'm on an iPad. I'll try that. Okay.
All right, this does not show up very well at all, but these are sparkly.
It's a pirate.
Here we go.
Fat quarter?
Yep, I've got, let's see, I've got 6 fat quarters. They'll be generous.
How much?
$1.50.
You're doing Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yep.
Would be nice. Mimi will take one.
Okay, thank you, Mimi.
Debbie Ham, what are you doing? A thumbs up or a thumbs down? Are you giving me the finger? What are you doing there, Wendy? You giving me the finger? He's giving me the finger, Pearl.
I know. I don't know what that sign is, though.
Well, I'm sure it's not anything any good.
All right.
You just get in here and mod there, Wendy, Paper Brewster. Then I'll get my stuff together.
All right. Here's
I don't know why I'm just never ready. Love you sign, you old hag. Okay.
Peace sign. Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't even see it. Thank you, Wendy. I love you too, honey.
All right. I've got 1 yard of this. It's black. It's not a twill, but it's not a lightweight cotton either. It's got some body to it. So there's 1 yard, 4 fat quarters at $1.50 a fat quarter.
All right. $1.50. All righty. I know I am, Wendy. I'm really getting it all out. You ain't seen nothing yet.
I know. I've got to get rid of stuff too.
Yeah, we need to get together, sister, because I got the stuff. I've been hoarding it for a long time. All right, Mimi's going to take 2.
Okay. Thank you, Mimi.
And that's all I'm seeing, Pearl.
All right. Is Janine here?
Janine, are you here? You got your pink checks. Well, hey, since I've talked to you, seems like eons ago, I got some more checks. We need to share some checks out. And I think I got some more coming, Wendy.
All right.
I need to talk to you one of these days.
I've got more I can do, but I'll bring the quilt fabric, the quilts out if people are interested. This is a narrow fabric, so I think it's a little bit older. It's not going to like it.
Bring out your quilt stuff. You better bring out the quilt squares.
Well, I've got the quilt squares, but I've got the quilts.
I know. I'm seeing if Janine's still here. She may have left. Just got tired waiting on you for the quilts.
I know. I'm only going to put this down right here so it doesn't go, the camera will focus right there. This has got a metallic in it. It's really pretty. It's white. It's got these designs in the circle part and the flower here and the rounded part. And here it's a gold metallic. So it's white, brown. This is gold inside, but then it's got the gold metallic down on top of it as well. But it's a narrower, so I think it's, and there's no selvage information, so I think this dates back to probably the 70s. There she is. She's there.
Is here. Janine
this one's going to be $2 a fat quarter, and I have 8 available.
And then you better get that quilt out. Quilts.
I will. I got 2, 3 quilts, I think, 3 or 4. I'll cut a couple of them. I've got more in storage, but I can't bring them over here until I can get some of this stuff out of here.
Phyllis will take 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to see those. Mimi, you're going to have Taylor and I are going to have to talk. I go through lots of paper. In fact, I've been tea-dyeing paper like a mad woman the last week because I've done so many of this old stuff that I need.
Thank you, Dawn.
Dawn wants 2.
Okay, got it.
But I really need to get paper. All right, Janine, I think she's coming out with the quilts.
Yeah, I've got them. I had such a big pile of fabric, I was afraid to try to pull the quilts out from underneath it. And I've got to keep an eye on the clock. It's 5:43.
How much time you got, Pearl?
Well, I need to leave at 7:15. I need to be able to change clothes.
And so how long you got?
5:40, 6:40, 7:40, 2 hours.
Oh, you got 2 hours?
Yeah.
Well, then I'm going to sell a little bit. I thought you were leaving real quick.
No. All right, this is the quilt that's only about, it's a lap quilt. It's not a full-on quilt. It's a lap quilt. But I love the fabric on the back. It's all hand-pieced and all hand-quilted. And it's these little, what do you call those, y'all? I can't think. I'm tired. I can't think. But these are really small. So I'm happy to cut it up. It's 5-inch squares, and these little rainbow things are 2.5 inches. So it's a nice small square that could be cut up and used in your work.
But that's a nice quilt, hand quilted.
It is in very great shape too. It's not
like 30s and 40s fabric. What do you think, Pearl?
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
That's what I thought.
A lot of this is.
How much?
It's $45 for the entire quilt. Yeah, fan. It's fan quilt, but arches is a good word for it too.
It's a nice looking quilt, hand quilted.
Yeah, it's a nice hand quilted, hand pieced, hand quilted quilt. And if you decide to take it apart, you've got a ton to work with.
Oh, let me refresh. That's Diane and Janine. Let's see who got it first. Janine gets it.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Janine.
Thanks for waiting, Janine.
Yes. And I didn't get that. You know, that was not one of the things I picked up somewhere for nothing. I got it at an estate sale. And I hesitated to get it. But I really felt sure somebody would really want to have it and treasure it, use it. All right. Get that out of the way. Debbie, you want to sell again?
Yes, I want to sell again. I thought you were about done. I thought you had to leave.
No, I don't have to leave. I need to be able to just slip into some different clothes.
All right, give me a minute to like move my stuff, and I'll be right with you.
All right.
Okay.
I'm going to tease them with the cutter quilt.
You got another quilt?
Oh, I've got quilts, but this is a cutter quilt. So if anybody's wondering,
I'm going to leave it on you. You go ahead. You sell your quilts. Okay. And I'll get my stuff together.
This is what I would call a cutter quilt. When you get it, it's obvious you can't do. You could do some repair on this, but it would be challenging. So this is a good quilt to use as a cutter quilt. The beautiful thing about this one is the whole back is feed sack.
Oh my. Oh my.
I mean, the whole back of it is this feed sack fabric. And I'm sitting down for a minute, so I'm going to try to put it in my lap and pull a little up at a time. See, there's a good bit of this that's in great shape. You got a little tiny hole right there.
I would be cutting that puppy apart.
Well, I'm going to be happy to, and what I can do is I can cut it up and bring it back out, but I wanted to show everybody. See there,
well, let's see if somebody wants the whole quilt first.
Oh, that's awesome, Dawn. I have a quilt. It wound up with it was from my grandmother on my mother's side. It wound up with my sister's daughter, and it got thrown down under the car when they were working on the car. And it's in really bad shape. And it's similar to this. And my plan is to print family photos on fabric and stitch that over the areas that need to be repaired with information on that family member. And I really want to be able to get that done. So there's
How much is this quilt?
Well, I was going to cut it up.
Well, let's see if somebody wants it whole first. Price what you want whole.
I would need $80 for this one.
I think it's worth $80.
It's worth more than that, but I could take $80 and not have to cut it up.
I think it's wonderful.
It's gorgeous. I love it. I love this back fabric. But it's got a variety of color all over it. Got some stains right here. Well,
I can't believe nobody gonna take it.
It's okay. I'll cut it up.
I want to buy. Okay, if you're gonna cut it up, I'll buy some. But I want the quilt. My God, that's a wonderful quilt.
It lasted, but I think that one's feed sack too. There's a lot of feed sack in some of the squares, but then there's a lot of like shirting fabric. A lot of times the shirting fabric or the lightweight dress fabric that they use.
Yeah, like, it disintegrates pretty fast.
It comes apart pretty quick.
From the washing and the wearing and the washing. Okay,
washing.
Looks like
I love that. I love how she says washing.
Yeah, I would say. Oh, Janine, you.
Oh, Janine, you're a sweetheart. Thank you. You're killing Debbie, but I'm thankful I don't have to cut it up.
Janine.
Debbie, I have more quilts.
I know you do.
I've got several
You
in
are so
storage.
lucky, Janine.
They're
You are
back
so
up in-
lucky.
No, it sold to Janine.
Yeah, it sold to Janine. Yep, it did.
Debbie wanted some if I cut it up.
Yeah, I wanted some if you cut it up. But Diane, can you mod for me a little bit while I go grab some grub?
I can put things in, Debbie. It's not a problem if she's busy.
All right, I'm gonna go grab my plate. I'm starving. I haven't ate nothing today.
I'm not eating until I get to the party next door.
I know.
Awesome Indian food.
All right, Diane's coming in. I'm gonna go get my plate.
All
I'll
right.
be back.
See, I have forgotten what this one looks like.
Oh, Janine, you are a peach. Oh my, I would love it, Janine.
All right, this is a lightweight quilt. And this
I'll buy some from you.
this is what I would consider a cutter as well. And I really started to keep this one. And I may actually not sell this one whole. I'll cut this one. It's two fabrics. This is the front, and you can see how thin it is. This muslin is the back. And it's old muslin. And let me measure real quick and see, you can see the ends are all tattered and torn. So this would be a cutter quilt. So let me see what I've got here to work with. It's 36. All right, let me measure it. I thought the muslin on the back would be so awesome to add lace and stuff to, and look at the stains. I love it. Let me see what I've got to work with, because I'm looking at maybe 18 by 18 or 20 by 20 inch squares. So we're looking at about 70 inches wide. So y'all remember that, okay? Those of y'all that might be interested in some of it. Because I'm going to keep some of it. That's why I don't want to sell the whole thing. That's why it was still in the bag. One. All right, it's just a little over 2 yards. So that's 72 by 70. So if I do 18 inches, that's 4 down. And if I do 4, my brain stopped working. It's been a long weekend. So 18. So I can't get to across, but I could keep that piece. So 4 by 2. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8. I can do 8 pieces. 18, approximately 18 by 18. I'll cut it a little bit bigger where I can, for $5 each. So Diane, I have 18 by 18 pieces for $5.
Okay, Miss Pearl, it's 18 inches by what?
By 18 by 18. 18 by 18.
All right, sweetie. Thank you.
Yeah. And so what I'll do, where I can make it a little bit bigger, I'll be happy to.
Okay.
Because I don't need little tiny pieces left over. I'd rather let you have it.
That's in, ladies.
But I thought this was awesome to have all that muslin, old muslin, and it may be, I don't know that much about feed sack, but this could very well be feed sack as well. I can't guarantee it, but it looks like it may be feed sack. It's just hard for me to tell.
Okay. And how many pieces do you have? 8?
I have 8 available because I'm keeping a little bit.
Okay. You ready?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So Miss Janine will take 2, please.
Okay. I will not cut it. I mean, you'll get like 18 by 36.
And Miss Christina will take 2, please.
Okay. Thank you, Christina.
Miss J Mac will take 1.
Thank you, Jamie.
Miss Mimi will take 1.
Thank you, Mimi.
Miss Paula will take 1.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Should have 1 left.
Yeah. Debbie will probably want that.
Yeah.
I might as well just put her name down.
Miss Paula would like another one,
A
please.
2? Okay. You got it.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, ladies.
And thank you, ladies. I've had this over there and I've looked at it several times and thought, just keep it. Just keep it. Oh, Cindy, it's getting cold here too. They're saying snow at the end of the week. I haven't even been outside today except to go out on my porch and get those bags. But I truly do have to start letting go of things. It's so hard. I don't want to. I keep thinking, oh, I could do this or I could do that. And it's like, when are you going to have time to do all of this? And then there's always something else that comes up and I think, oh, I want to do that. I want to get my pencils back out and start drawing. Now this one needs to go as a whole, and it needs to go to somebody that's going to be able to repair it and cherish it. It is a thin coverlet type quilt. It's all muslin, front and back. It's got a red trim, and it's got red embroidery, and it's all Bible story pictures. This is where Abraham was going to sacrifice Isaac. And this is where Jesus was presented to the priest in the temple. There is the serpent and Eve with the apple. Hey, Laura. Oh, Laura, I know. Here is Moses being found in the rushes by Pharaoh's daughter. This is where they were walking around the Tower of Jericho and they blew their horns. This is where Lot's wife turned back and looked at Sodom and Gomorrah. I'm not showing them all, but I'm just kind of going around it. This is where I think the axe head fell in the river and he said to put in that branch. I think. I don't know. I could be wrong on some of these. I don't know if that's supposed to be the Tower of Babel. So I would need $60 for this quilt if anybody's interested in it, Diane.
That is in, ladies. That's gorgeous.
Isn't that pretty? There's the animals going into the ark. There's a little bit of damage here. It's really in pretty good shape, but there are just little small damaged areas. This is the woman at the well.
Can you show the backside too, Miss Pearl, please?
Yep, it's just all muslin.
That's what I
It's
thought.
all muslin.
Yeah. Okay. That is sold.
Okay, fantastic.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Janine.
Thank you, Janine. Find my pen. Here it is. And that's all the quilts I have here. Let me stand up and fold this up. I have to think if I have anything else super, super phenomenal. I have so many linens. That's why I started doing build-up bundles, because I have so many.
Paula wanted build-up bundles. You ought to do a couple, Pearl.
Be happy to. Thank you again, Jenny. Because I really love it when these are going to good homes. All right, we can do a build a bundle. Get that out of the way. There's a cigar box that doesn't need to be there. All right, we'll start with this pretty piece. This got cut in half. This was apparently a table runner. You can see where the lace is coming loose right there. There's a little bad repair there where they just stitched over it. But look at this antique lace. All that work. And all this embroidery work. That's all embroidered. So we'll start with that piece. And here is a pretty tea towel. It's cotton. And let me get this up here where you can see the embroidery. Isn't that pretty? That's that. Here is a napkin. It's got the scalloped edges and this pretty little design. I think this looks Art Deco. But you can see the scalloped edges. Most of these things do have little character marks here and there. Here is a round doily. There's a little bit of character mark there and here, but you've got the pretty black and pink and green and yellow there. Here is that pretty napkin that I've had before. This is a pretty open weave cotton. It's not a linen. And it's got this pretty edging that I think would be awesome to use. And it looks like it would be pretty easy to take apart. So let me fold some of these so we can see what we've got here. I love that lace. Okay, here is a pretty blue and white doily. Let's see what's in here. I have a whole bunch of doilies. That's what I'm looking for, because I know everybody loves doilies. Oh, I was looking for these the other day too, because this is so pretty. Here's another napkin. What's going on with Dawn? Somebody tell me.
Her son is sick.
Oh, I am so sorry. This is a napkin. I had some of these in the Build-A Bundles last week. It's got this beautiful lace on it. Isn't that pretty? And so you're getting almost a yard of lace on that pretty little napkin right there.
Hi, Laura.
Hey, Laura, how are you? Got so much stuff piled here. Keep coming up with huge pieces. Here is this pretty what I call like a spider doily. So I'm going to put that right there and fold this one right here. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces here. Here's another big spider. It's a little bit bigger than that one that matches that. This is where somebody took an old pillowcase and cut the lace off. So you've got a huge amount of this pretty variegated blue crochet. And here is another napkin with this pretty cut work on it, and it's been starched, so it wants to kind of feel like linen, but it's not. It's just a really fine, very fine cotton. And here is a piece of, I don't know what this was created for, but it's got the little pineapples, or I call them peacock feathers on it. And we're getting close to the max I can put down on these. I'm trying to see if I can find another color. And here's a pretty Quaker lace.
That's sold, Miss Pearl.
Okay. I don't know if that's a placemat or doily. It looks small to be a placemat. Thank you, J Mac.
Yeah, that's going to J Mac, please.
Pretty, pretty, pretty things here. It's hard for me to do this because I want to keep everything like this. All right. Let me get and you're going to love this lace. That is so old and so pretty. Let me put that in a bag.
No, she's sick.
Huh?
Lyndee is sick.
I'll be with the bags. Is that Jack?
Lyndee, if you're here, still here, Jack said, don't let Lyndee see this.
I know.
Big old piece of cherry pie, Lyndee.
Uh-oh.
Jack made today.
I want some cherry pie, Jack, or peach pie.
He bakes on Sunday when he doesn't have to work.
That is awesome. I don't bake any day. Okay, I'm going to start this one off with a big piece. Got a lot you can work with here. It's got this pretty diamond shape or triangular shape here. It's a small tablecloth, but it's got lots of stainage on it, but it's a nice big one. This is 36 inches across and almost 72 inches long. So it's not 72 inches, but it's 36 by, let me see if I can get it in the center. And then I can give you an idea. It's not wanting to cooperate with me, okay? So 24, about 48 inches. Let me put that down there. And here is a really pretty blue doily. One of those Quaker lace pieces. Let me find some different things. Here's another pillowcase where the embroidery was cut. And isn't that pretty? Look at all those colors. And this is a super old fabric. And it feels like, it almost feels like feed sack, but it's too soft. But it's one of those older fabrics. All that pretty color. Right, here is a really pretty, oh, there's two pieces. Let me cut this thread. Thought I had already done that, but apparently I hadn't. This is that pretty filet crochet. A little bit of character mark there. And here's one of those napkins with the really pretty lace edging. And here is a napkin with another little cutwork design in it, leaf design. I forget you're not upside down. I'm trying to do it like you're upside down. This is a very, very nice cotton. Feels very soft. I don't know what name to put to this fabric, but I know it's one of the older ones. But I can't remember what it's called. Let's see. Such a pile here. All right, here are some of these little string doilies. Here is a pretty crocheted square doily. You could just about do a journal with that over a pretty fabric, just like it is.
Sold, Miss Pearl.
Okay.
Let me refresh because they come in very close.
Okay.
I think, yeah, that went to Miss Paula, please.
Okay, I'm going to put another one of these little spidery doilies in there because I had it in my hand.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Miss Paula. Thank you.
Thank
Sorry.
you, Paula.
All right, Pearl, I want to sell a little bit.
You ready? Okay. That is fine with me.
All righty. Oh, let me find me. Okay, girls. These are, I coffee dyed these envelopes, and I just, all of them will have the same thing in it. So once I show you the thing, I'll just show you the fronts because the front's the only thing different. But anyway, here's the front of this one. It's an old card. It's an Easter card. I didn't realize it's Easter. I may not have put that on there, but it says Easter and I didn't see it. But inside your envelope is you're going to get a piece of this bill head from this manufacturing company. So you'll have something to journal on. You're going to get some SH green stamps. Remember those in the day? This is a dollar doubler. It's a coupon of some kind. This is a Hamilton's Treasure Chest Customers Profit Sharing Coupon. This is a piece of ledger out of that postage thing. That's postage stuff I got. This is a Fred and Sons or Fred and Hemker Company billhead, 1929. Here is an old check. Here is another old check. Here is a check paid to somebody from Washington, D.C. in 1918. And then this is a it's a gift receipt, or I mean a receipt from must be a jewelry store. So anyway, these are going to be $6, Diane, Pearl, whoever's modding. And there is this one is B, This one is C. This is Niagara starch laundry. And then this is ABC. This one is D. And these are all old cards out of that scrapbook.
Okay, I've got it ready to go in, Diane. All right, it's going in now, ladies. Those are cute. All right, let me refresh. They love those, Debbie.
There'll be more of those coming sometime.
All right, you ready?
Yes.
All right, Cheryl Goebel is going to take D. Put it back on you, Debbie.
Oh, okay. Hang on a minute.
You just bumped something. I've done that before too. You bump something and it goes wonky. It's done. It's done it again. There we go. Now we're back. All right. You got Cheryl, right? Debbie, you may be muted.
Well, what the heck? Okay, go ahead. Sorry. And then what'd I do? Knock you out of the stream?
Like you were muted.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, I'm going to go back to me. I think I knocked you out of the stream too.
Well,
there you go.
No, it bumped again. Janine Anderson wants B.
Okay.
Okay. Cindy Brown for C, as in Charlie.
Cindy, okay.
For C.
Okay.
And J Max getting her very last choice. A.
Okay. Phyllis, are you still here? Phyllis, if you're still here, speak up.
She is. I can see her. She
Yes.
came in for B, but B is gone.
Okay. All right. I want to show you this, Phyllis. That $15 envelope you got, I want to show you this. I'm going to add to it only because, you know, $15 was a little steep. But anyway, I'm going to give you this, I don't know, it's some kind of advertisement looking for the, I think it's Singer Sewing Machine. Anyway, it's a picture of the Capitol. And then this is the picture of, I think, the Statue of Liberty at the Capitol or something. Anyway, I'm going to give you those two pieces. It says Peace Monument is what it says on it. But I think it's advertising for Singer Sewing Machine. But anyway, you're going to get those two pieces added to your envelope because I just ran across them in my mound of stuff. So, all right. All right, I have 3 of these books or journals, Pearl, made with the red toile. So here is what it looks like. It's the red toile. I put a doily to cover up where I sewed in the signature. Pearl said to put some buttons down here along because we didn't want to take away from the picture. So I put you 5 little buttons down here. On the inside, it's going to be like, I didn't want to cover this up, so I didn't put anything there because I love that picture. She's fishing. Must be a fish basket. So there's an old car, you know, what do I want to say, Pearl? Multiplication card, or yeah, a card.
It's a flash card.
What I did was I throwed you some leftover pieces of the toile just in here because I didn't have enough to make another journal. I thought I throwed, see here I made a pocket for you so you can put your own stuff in it because I didn't decorate this heavily because toile is so expensive. But you got that piece of extra toile so you can make a tag or whatever you want to. What else did I put in here? There's you a pocket made from the toile you can decorate. And those are stuck together. And then in the back, in this toile pocket, is your checks again that I have so many of. And I got this stuck. So hang on a minute, Pearl. What did I do here? Oh, there. And that is your 3 empty envelopes. So Pearl, these are going to be $20. And they're going to get to choose A, B, and C. Of course, you know, the fronts don't look the same because it was like a yard of 12. So hang on a second. Let me get this one closed down. So there's your A. They pretty much got all the same thing on the inside. Here's your B, your girls up here at the top with your log fence down here. And then C is this one here, your girls up here at the top with a little lamb and going down with leaves. So A, B, and C. Pearl.
All right. It's going in now, ladies. I love these, Debbie. All right. Well, you're fresh. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Janine will take C as in Charlie.
Okay.
Wendy will take A as in apple.
Who?
Wendy.
Wendy. Okay.
Rooster. Rooster.
Wendy. Okay.
All right. Cindy, I'm sorry, A is gone. Phyllis will take B.
Phyllis. Okay. I can't hardly hear you. Sorry, Pearl.
Let me get closer to my mic. I'm away from it, closer to my laptop.
All right. There we go.
See?
All right. No more of that red toile, girls. I got blue and black, but I don't have any red. And then I got a piece of kind of reddish. I don't know. I'll work it up sometime. All right. This is a black one. Only got one today. Only one I got together, but I got more black toile. So there is your front. Here inside is a piece of ledger paper, 2 or 3 sheets of ledger paper there I tied together. There's all your, didn't have any black scrap fabrics left because that's the only piece. I mean, I got more toile, but I just didn't, that's the only piece I had cut up. So there is your 3 envelopes, and here's just some stamps, and then here's your piece of old ephemera. And I'll put 3 checks in here because I didn't put any checks, but I will. $20, Pearl.
All right.
Add checks.
Only one of these ladies to the first me. It's going in right now.
And now after the first of the year, I'll make some more black ones. I got black and I got blue. It's all the toile that I have left.
All right. That's going to Cindy Brown.
All righty. All right, is this the one I'm thinking about? No, this is another. I'm not sure this isn't the one I already sold. Hang on a minute. Do I have 2 of them pictured? Oh, no, it's different. The picture's different. So here's another picture out of that scrapbook. Instead of the man and woman, it's a girl and a boy. And then I put those flowers on there to match the picture. And so on the inside is a piece of journaling so that you can right there. There's your tickets. Let's see if I don't like that in here. Maybe I don't have enough stuff in here. I don't know. Here is your card. Here is your 3 envelopes. Here is a piece of blue ledger paper, and I will add checks to it. And it's $20 also, Pearl. And I'll put add checks to this envelope. I get started making, then I forget, and I got ephemera stuck everywhere, and then I forget where I'm at. But I got lots of checks, so I'll add checks.
I'm waiting for you to put it down where they can see it.
Add
Ready?
checks.
All right. It's going in now, ladies. I don't see anybody for that. Well, no, never mind. As soon as I refresh, JMac popped up. That's going to go to JMac.
JMac?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Thank you, JMac. All righty. All right, this, it has old ephemera. It's just, this is out of the Godey's book. So I have a Godey's book, and I turned this, these Godey girls into fabric. So, I mean, it really is old Godey's, but it's, you know, on new fabric. So anyway, that's your Godey girls. And on the inside of this one is just going to be lots of old ephemera. Here's a receipt. Here's a receipt, 1883. Here's a receipt, 1919. This is just an index card. It must have been in that stuff. Here's just some old receipts. So that's in that pocket. And this one is a picture of a shoe out of the scrapbook. This is another calling card out of the scrapbook. These are fairly new, but they come in that lot of old stuff. It's just memos while you were out. So it's not that old, but anyway, it came in the old lot. So there you go. Let's see what I did. Your papers, your papers. Here is a piece of ledger that I tied up for you. I don't know if there's dates on these or not. Can't tell. But anyway, that's a piece of ledger. There is, oh, that was a wonderful flower picture out of that scrapbook. So I made a tuck. And then I put you a couple pieces of old ephemera, another calling card, and then another card. Some of these aren't in the greatest of shape because they were in that old scrapbook. But there's that. Isn't that a beautiful picture of that flower?
Yeah, those are beautiful glitter on it.
We can get. I think that's kind of like a die cut. Here was an old card, and I just put it, you know, I just sewed some linen on that and just made it. That's a card out of the scrapbook. This is just a little, must have been a receipt book issued to. Here is a letter. See if there's a date on this letter. Didn't have no envelope. 1948 letter. Here is, I would say it was a bookmark borrowed from. So I'd say that came from a library back in the day. And then I did you this envelope with the Godey girls. And that just stamped vintage there. And it's just made of old fabric. So Pearl, this is $20.
Okay. You guys get armed up. I'm going to put it in as soon as it goes down on the table. All right, it's going in now. All right, let me refresh because everybody wants that one, Debbie. You need to do more of those.
I can do more of those because I got more Godey fabric. I can do more of those.
Okay.
In fact, some of you girls already have some, you know, that I'm ready to invoice you from the last sale that I haven't got invoiced. I got them all finished. And so some of you girls probably got, I don't know if it had old ephemera in it, but.
Okay, this one's going to Cindy Brown.
Okay, I will definitely do more of these girls because I have that fabric from the Godey books. And I'll get those pictures out and show them Thursday when Pearl and I sell. I just couldn't get them together since I haven't felt well. But I have those magazines and those pictures. All right, so this was a lot I bought of vegetable stuff, and it had the neatest pictures in it. So of vegetables. So here is what I did for the front cover. They're working out in their garden. So this one has all of these vegetables. So if you're kind of working for a gardening book, this would be the thing. I mean, these are all old pictures in that lot that I got. So I just put them together for you. And, you know, it's just old pictures of dining. And so there's those. It came in one whole big lot with the gardening, but the picture came out of that scrapbook. But this
turned out to be ideal for this journal I made. Get that back in there. Get in there. Alrighty. And see, here was a picture of like a garden, a basket garden. So I cut you out a beet, and I cut you out an ear of corn, and I cut you out a pepper. So these are like old, I think it said 1940s on the lot. So there's you a basket of onions. And so you get a beet, you get some broccoli. So that's that pocket. I put you a sack in there, so you're going to get some, is that asparagus? No, that ain't asparagus. That's rhubarb, and another beet, and an eggplant, and tomatoes. So that is in that sack.
Debbie, Pam says, Pam's Shabby Vintage Dream says, Deb, I think you're holding one of these for me. Must be the one you just did.
The goatee's probably, Pam, because, yeah, I haven't invoiced you girls from, you know, I'm supposed to have 2 sales and I was sick. So I'm sure I do. It's in a basket back there. I'm going to invoice it all now. So I'm sure I probably do, Pam. I don't have a clue. But if I don't have one, you will talk. But yeah, if you think so, I got it. All right, so here's a vegetable plate with corn and all the goodies on it. Here could have been a seed packet for peas. So there's that. That I glued together. All right, there is a cucumber side tuck with sweet corn and a pea seed packet.
That is cute, Debbie.
I know, it turned out really cute, and I think I got enough to make one more, I think. And then here's your basket of bushel baskets of tomatoes. I just don't, I got to find a picture. I don't have another picture like that one on the front that made it look stick the bill so well. There's your tomato pocket, so you can add something to that. And then I gave you another bushel basket of tomatoes. And this must be a lettuce garden. So that is this, and it's $20 also, Pearl.
Okay, I had it typed in and then I refreshed.
All right, I can't get my thing back in there. Oh, and then on the back has a flower garden, and then here's your your stacks again. There's corn. There's a white radish. Those are probably string beans. So there you go. But the picture on the front is magnificent.
All right, as soon as that shows up on YouTube, I'm going to put the go in. All right, ladies, here she goes. They like that one too, Debbie.
Say that again.
They love that one too.
I know. I don't know if I'm going to have to find some more gardening pictures.
Yeah. This one's going to go to Janine.
Janine. I know I got vegetables. I just got to find a picture.
Yep.
I'll be on the looks for a picture. Okay. This was a piece of linen, and I couldn't get the linen to be on the front page, and I worked and worked and worked at it, and I tried, and I couldn't get it to go. So here's what I did. I folded the linen the way I could get this flower on the front, and then I opened it up to do this old postcard with this girl on it. And then inside you're going to get a piece. Oh, and on the front is a piece of this old tatting. I'm turning loose of tatting. So that has old pink tatting, and you can see it's kind of dirt. I mean, it's been around a while. And then I put, this is new lace, because I don't have too much old lace. Oh, and that's that bank card. So I put you a piece of lace. I'm working on old lace. I got a girl getting me some old lace, so I will have some old vintage lace. And I do have some from Pamarello. I just can't find what tub I put it in. And I paid a lot of money for that, so I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to turn loose of it. So anyway, that went that away. So now it goes this away because I couldn't get the linen to work. So there's you an old postcard. There is you a envelope with a letter. I'm sure I got the linen from Pearl. And here is just another empty letter. I just an envelope that I put on the side. Here's a piece of that blue ledger paper. I'm just about out of it. And this is Coco's paper. I love Coco, the way she dyes paper. So that's Coco's paper. This is a picture out of that scrapbook with that big, beautiful basket of flowers. Here's just some theater tickets and the amusement tickets. And then here's an old postcard with this old corset card here. $20, Pearl.
Okay, going in as soon as it goes face down on YouTube.
That piece of linen is magnificent.
Okay, ladies, it's going in now. All right, I'm going to refresh. Whoa, Debbie, you got to do more of those.
Oh, I got that one piece. I mean, I got lots of pretty linens from Pearl, but yes, I'll definitely do that. But not that piece of linen.
Christine is going to get this one.
Okay. It is a wonderful piece, but Pearl just sent me a whole box full of beautiful linens, so I'll be able to get some more done.
And then she was trying to get more of them. And I said, no. Other people need a little too.
Sell them all. All right, here's another. I think this is what do you call this? Cross stitch piece of linen.
Cross stitch.
Cross stitched. And I put this cabinet card on the front, and I didn't cover up the advertisement, so I left it down there so you could see it. I just kind of decorated around the picture and put a little ribbon there.
Trim.
Yep. So that's. You mean you like this trim?
I like both of them. I like the one you've got around the picture too. I've never seen that before.
I think I have some of that, Pearl. You'll have to remind me. You'll have to remind me. All right. This is just a calling card, and I left a pocket. You can put your own stuff in if you have your own old stuff. This is a promissory note. It's forms of notes. So it tells you about all the different kind of notes. Note payable to order, a promissory note, a third individual note. Anyway, it's talking about notes. So there's that. This is a ragged piece from the State Commission in 1921. I have your letter on the 7th, and we'll call you on Monday morning at 9 o'clock. So that's just a thing. Here's your 3 checks again. Here's a piece of blue ledger. That's just an old piece of ephemera. And you get this envelope. This has got the ladies I turn into fabric. This has a piece of metal on there, and it's just made with and I want 18 for this, please, Pearl.
Okay, if I could type. Shift key, Pearl, shift key. All right. I'm going to let it go in now, ladies.
Let's see what I got.
All right. I am refreshing because I've noticed when I refresh, more names pop up. Okay.
Yeah.
That's going to go to Miss Janine.
Okay. Now you're going to really see how crazy I am, girls. The girls just
really
laughed like crazy when you see what I done. I'm going to tell you how wacko I am.
She's wacko, y'all.
I am wacko. Well, I did work up this piece of linen I got from Pearl. I was just working away, and I put this old picture with the old ladies, and I put all the stuff in it. I'll show you here in a minute. And I thought, well, here I haven't done anything with that. Well, guess what? I decorated her on the back too, upside down, and was going to go forward. So what I have done, you can use it either way. And what I've done is I've just set the stuff in there so that way you can do whichever way you want. But I decorated this on both, and I couldn't take it off because it'd run the linen. So here you go. This is what I did. So you're going to get this. Now this is a reproduction. So this is a lady, and I just decorated the glassine bag and put. What did I put in it? Oh, I guess this is going to have new and old stuff. I've got it all stuck together. Hang on just a minute. So this is just going to have tags. I've got everything stuck to the bag. No, it's just going to have tags, new tags. This isn't all old stuff. They'll have some old stuff, but these are all just new tags from a paper pack that I did. And there's a little snippet. So there's that for that. I probably did this before I got all my old ephemera in, so I didn't have anything to decorate with. So there's that. There's more of Coco's paper. And this is all just for different types of paper. I didn't put anything in this sack. I can probably put something in it for you. I guess I didn't decorate this very much. Here's an envelope with one of my fabric girls, vintage, made with an old book page. So I'll add some more stuff to this, girls. There's some tickets, or the tickets. In this glassine bag, what did I put in here? Oh, it's your 3 envelopes. It's a piece of ledger paper. I'll add some checks to it, and I'll add some stamps to it. Here's an old postcard.
That's pretty.
So $20, Pearl.
Okay.
No, you may not want it because I did it both ways. One's upside down and one's
I like it because you could flip it and use it both ways. Not one way or the other, but both ways.
Work it both ways. But boy, I really screwed that up. I liked both pictures, and I thought, well, I can't take, as I hot glued it on, so it'd ruin the linen.
All right, ladies, it's going in now.
You get a double-sided journal, 2 for the price of 1.
Wacko journal. Everybody loves it, Debbie. You need 5 or 6.
Well, I've got some more of these linens, but I'm not going to do it on both sides. But I got another piece of this linen that's magnificent. See, Pearl gets me all these embroidered linens.
You might want to do it. That was a fluke. I went to one of my sources, and they had a huge lot, and I got it. And Debbie had been, I'm not going to say crying, but had been, saying she's running out. She's running out. So I just called her and showed her and sold the whole thing to her.
Yeah, it was they're all embroidered linen. So I got lots of, well, I've been working up a lot of them. I got some.
Yeah. This one's going to Janine.
Janine?
Janine.
All right, Janine. Sorry for being so wacko.
That's what I was thinking, Stacy. Work in one direction, and then flip it and work in the other.
Yep, that's what you can do. All right. Let's see. What do I got? All right. This is a pretty neat advertising piece. I think it advertises, let's see, what does it advertise? Well, it says it's the calendar of the year. But look at this lady. It's Wilson's Groceries, meats, fresh vegetables, cash and carry. It's in Canton, North Carolina, and it says calendar of the year. So what I did was I just made it a journal. I didn't do anything to it because all the advertising is so good. I mean, I can add some checks or something, but I'm going to just sell it the way it is. The price reduction, 100 calendars with your imprint for only $3.95, and the deposit was $1. And then it's talking about calendars, 200 calendars with your imprint, only $6.75. The deposit's $1.50. And then it opens up. Let's see, how does it open up? Maybe it doesn't open up. Maybe it's just this. And it's just talking about calendars. You can get 1,000 calendars for $26.50, deposit $500. So you girls can do whatever you want to with it. I mean, I'm going to sell it for $20. If you want some ephemera, I'll throw in a few pieces, but I'm not throwing in too much because this was an expensive piece of art here. So anyway, $20 for calendar of the day, of the year.
Okay.
And then it's got, like I said, it's got this advertising on the back.
Going in now, ladies. right, let me refresh. That one's going to go to Cindy Brown.
Alrighty. I'll do one. What time is it, Pearl? You got time to do a few more things?
Yeah, it's 6:46. I need to leave. I think he said 7 or 7:30, but I'm going to go at 7:30. So,
all right. And you said Cindy.
Yeah, and I just need to be able to.
All right, I'll sell this, and then if you want to sell for a few minutes, then I'll come back. I don't know that I'm about to the end of my stuff, I think, for this
then
week.
You just keep selling, Debbie. I can sell next week. So
Thursday, okay. All right, these, another thing, ladies, I got these in a lot. They're big. That's the problem. They're so long. So in order for me to get all your ladies on there, and I didn't want to cut anything off, I just put them on that big piece of court document, because the court document was like, you know, a 3x3. So here's what I did. A, B, and C. So here's your court document right here. And so I cut it there. Here is your ledger made from the court document. So I made you, and then I used the whole piece of the court document to make your ledger. So there's your ledger, great big piece. And then I put you in the checks, and then I just decorated you an envelope with an old piece of ephemera and with appliques. So, oh, and let's see, I got one more thing here. Oh, these were those envelopes that got wet, so I coffee dyed them. And inside here is you get the theater, or the amusement tickets and the theater tickets. These are those stamps I was telling you about. I bought, I was like 5,000 of those stamps. Here's that new card. You can do anything you want to with it. Oh, and here's a postcard.
Debbie, did you make any blue toile journals?
I think I have one down here I haven't finished. Let me look, Pearl. But I will make some after the first of the year, and I'll try for next Thursday. I'll see what I can do. So anyway, Pearl, you're going to get A, B, and C. Oh, and then you get 3 of the old envelopes tied together. So these are going to be $25, Pearl. I paid a whole lot of money for these ladies. A whole lot of money for these ladies.
All right. Well, when it's all down still.
And let me look down here to see. I think I had one down here.
It's going in now, ladies.
I'll see if I can get some worked up between now and Thursday. I thought I had one down here, but I'm not seeing it.
And ladies, I keep looking for toile, but it is so hard to find. I mean, if I find draperies or duvets or comforters I can take apart, I'll grab it whenever I can find it, but it just has not been out there. All right.
And if anybody can find it, Pearl can find it, because she's the one I got all mine from.
Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
Okay, Beth Andrews is going to take A.
Hey, Beth, you finally got here? Beth. All right.
Cindy Brown is going to take C.
C?
C is in Charlie, yes.
Okay.
Or C is in cat.
Okay.
And then Mimi Sharna will take B.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. I love these ladies. I wish I could get some more, but I don't know where to find them. All right. What have I done here? Oh, I just got that stuff.
Oh, dinner. Those husbands, they can really be a problem, can't they? Janine has to go. Her hubby wants dinner.
Well, I'm sure he does. All right. Let me tie this one back up, Pearl.
Have a great week, Janine. If I don't see you between now and Christmas, I hope you have a blessed one.
Hopefully we'll see you on Thursday, Janine. I'll send you a link. I'll try to get some more. I'll probably be able to do some smaller ephemera things, because I probably won't be able to get too much more big. And then I have another load coming in. I should have some more stuff coming in tomorrow, I hope. All right, Pearl, what do I have? I have, oh, this is new, but I'll show it because I guess I didn't get to show it the last time. This is, if Cheryl Goble's here, she'll love it. This is a bird journal. I'm going to have to find a better way to tie that because that stuff is a mess. That sari silk is stuck to everything. Let me get it all undone here. I'll try. Anyway, this is a digi-kit, which I tea-dyed. So it's like teacups and birds. I put two little birds on here for you. Here's a little fake bird. A little fake bird I got from Mary. I got sari silk strung everywhere. Inside is this page. This is a flower pocket with a bird tag.
Pretty.
Okay, it folds out this way.
That's
There's
nice.
a feather with a bird playing card. This is out of a bird book with tags with birds. Let's see, it goes this way. Here is another feather with just a tag with a butterfly. Here's a bird page. I kind of done the pages in blues and whites because that's birds. There's a flower page. Here is a tuck that has a bird playing card on it. There's a butterfly playing card I decorated. Oh, this is just a little scrappy notebook that I tucked in there. I haven't opened this for so long, I forgot what's in there. This is a, oh, I have to get all that sari silk off. Oh, when my pearl come loose, dragging on it. This is a time card, which I put a bird on there, seeing my pearls coming loose. So once I get this sari silk away from it, I'll fix it. Here's another bird tuck with bird tags.
Beth said she has a bird book. You can have it.
Well, Beth, send it to me. I'll trade out for what you bought. That'll be fine. There is a glassine bag that I just got tags and some stuff in it. It's got a bird because I had those printed off onto fabric. Here's just another pocket that just has bird tags. And there's the end of your book. Oh, and I guess it goes this way. So there, it flips open to a bird with, this is Edith Holden. I had some Edith Holden. I couldn't sell that Edith Holden. I can't believe nobody wanted Edith Holden book stuff. But there's that. And then there's a rose pocket with just some tags in it. $25 or $20, Pearl, 20.
Okay.
And I'll get this cut away from there so that I can get it tied back up with something better.
All right, ladies. It's going in now. Well, you got to do more of those, Debbie.
Well, I bought that digi. I probably can do that because that's a digi.
Yep, you need 5 more of those.
Okay, I'll work on that.
All right. All right, I'm refreshing. All right. Pam, you came in right above, and then you came in below. This one's going to go to Cheryl Goble.
Okay, that's what I figured. Miss
did
Cheryl, that
refresh.
bird. So tell me who wants one just so I can think about it.
Okay.
Pearl.
Pam, Shabby Vintage.
Pam, okay.
J Mac said me.
Okay.
Dawn Messenger. And Mimi Sharna.
Okay. All right. I don't know how soon it'll be, girls, but I'll bring them back out and you'll be first on the list to pick. I'll find that digi. I've lost the cord to my printer.
Put Cindy Brown on that list as well.
Okay. I will work on them, the month of January bird book and see what I can do for you girls.
Debbie, can you give me just a few minutes and do some giveaways? Because I know Diane can step in and help you when I have to go.
Yes, let's do it because I don't know how much more I got to sell. So let's just do it. Bird book.
Okay.
Yes, we can. Let me put it on you, Pearl. Okay. And I got to do my giveaways too. And what did I do with them? Oh my God, Debbie, what did you do with them?
I might have to be like you, Pearl. I might have to just put them in their bag because I made a whole little thing with um, die cuts and boy, I don't know where they're at.
Look up our messages real quick. All right. I'm going to give away one of these pretty light lamp chandelier crystal things. Some of these are bent out of shape, but they'll usually bend.
What do you want the numbers to be, Pearl?
What have we got? We've got 37 people watching. Let's do 1 to 75. And now, one person's going to be real special. I didn't have very many of these, and so I didn't offer them up for sale.
And these are for buyers only, girl. If you
Yeah.
bought from Pearl, put your number in. If you didn't buy, I'm really sorry. We can't offer you a giveaway if you didn't buy from
And there was
Pearl.
only one of these, and so I'm giving that away. And then I had Debbie, yours is still tucked aside, okay? Don't stress over it. I'm doing one of these little score pads. And I am trying every sale. I'm trying, and I'm not always successful because sometimes I get in such a frenzy trying to get things done. I forget, but I'm trying to tuck things in everybody's box to try to reduce the amount of stuff that I'm dealing with. I have been so close to just being broken over all this stuff.
She's going to have a breakdown a couple times, and I have to keep after her.
I forgot this. I had stuck this over there, so let me move A over, and B over, and C over, D over.
In the last call.
I have a set of these little doilies on a playing card, and I harvested this lace off of that wedding dress.
Well, Pam, Pearl's going to sell again Pearl and I are going to sell again next Thursday night, so maybe you'll get in to buy. I know that you buy enough that we can, like I said, we know who you girls are.
Right.
But, so Pam and Beth, keep your number in. I know we need to figure that out after the first year, how some of you girls can get something that has lag. We might have to start at the bottom and go to the top. And Diane and I have talked about that a lot because there is bad lag. And so
there is.
We may do some rounds where instead of starting at the top and going down, we may start at the bottom and go up. But we'll work on you lag girls. And if there's anything you want from me, Pam, please let me know. I'll try to get it for you. Same way with you, Beth. I'll have lots of old ephemera stuff. So I'll always try to help you out all I can. Pearl will, get you anything she can.
All right. I've got 2 pieces, 18-inch pieces of that 10-inch wedding dress lace that I'm going to give away. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items to give away.
Okay, I know what the lag is because I'm like you. My internet's so bad, and I get so discouraged because I can't get in there. But maybe we can do some proxies for you girls. We'll proxy.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to generate. The first number is going to be 51. 50. This is the closest. What are we doing, Pearl? Closest without going over?
Yes.
Okay, 51 without going over. 51. 6, 57, 22. Oh my.
I know, all the numbers are high. Not very many people entered. How come you guys didn't enter?
I don't know. Beverly Owens, I think, is it with 24. I think it's Beverly Owens.
All right, Beverly, let me know which you'd like to have. A, B, C, D, E, or F for the fabric. I mean, the lace.
All right. This time, do you want to go going over, Pearl?
Yeah, let's do going over.
Back and forth. Going over. Okay, this one's closest to going over.
Watch it all be low numbers.
Oh, it's my favorite number, 7. And Cindy Brown's got it with
Cindy Brown's got that. Cindy Brown, let me know.
Cindy Brown.
All right, Beverly,
stole my number. Cindy Brown stole my number, 7. That's my favorite number. All right, let's see. What did Beverly picked B?
Uh-huh. Got
And
it.
Cindy, what are you going to pick? And I'm going to go. This is the closest without going over. Number 14.
All right.
Number 14. Tammy's got 5. And Cindy already won with 7, so she can't win again. I think it's Tammy.
Sounds
Number
like
5.
Cindy wants C. Okay, Cindy, I've got you for C.
Okay. And Tammy, you got this one with 5. So what do you want? Now this one is the closest going over. And here we go. 26. Going over. 26. She's under 26. Closest going over 26. Oh my God.
Christina is the closest one.
Yep, 54. Christina.
Yep. All right, Tammy wants A. All right, you've got it.
Hey Gail, I got my 2 boxes. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And you
I do have another A, so.
I'm sharing with the other girls in the group too, because man, you sent a lot of stuff. So I'm sharing. All right, so this one is the closest without going over. 56. 56.
J-Mac has 56 right on the nose.
Nose. All right, how many prizes you got left, girl?
I had another A. I had 2 pieces laying there. So I've got another A. I've got the D tally card scoreboard. I've got the doilies, and I've got 2 pieces of the lace. So
okay, so we're still going. All right. So this one's the closest going over.
Okay, Christina, you got lace.
27. Closest going over. 27.
Beverly's already won. 24. We should have done a smaller spread.
I think so. No, did we do I think it should be under. Shouldn't it be under this time?
That's
you did over because
but
it's
now
under. It's
Dawn is
going
Dawn is
over.
18. Yeah.
Paula has 21.
Paula has 21. Okay, I see.
Oh, Stacy May's got 22.
Okay.
22.
Rolling.
Yeah, 27's the number.
So this is Stacy.
Paula. It's Stacy May, 22.
Okay.
All right, this is the closest going over. Going over. 63.
Let me know what you'd like to have. I've got the scorecards, the doilies, and a piece of lace. Okay.
63. We don't have anybody with that big a number.
All right. How many people do we have in there? 1, 2,
we got 34 people in here.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We only had 10 people that entered.
Oh, 10 people that entered. Okay.
Yeah. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can do 2 more A's so that everybody that entered is going to get a giveaway. Yep.
Okay.
So this is gone. All right. So who didn't get anything yet? Cheryl?
Susan and Paula. Yeah, Paula didn't get anything.
All right.
Beth didn't get nothing. Pam didn't get nothing. Did Beverly Owens get something?
Beverly was the first one.
Cindy Rain Girl, Dawn Messenger, Cheryl Goebel.
All right. I could do 1 more of the B.
So do you want them to put in what they want? Is that what you want to do?
Stacy, okay. Can you change to an A? Yeah, you can. I had some of these left over, so I can do those.
Okay. All right. So, all right. So anybody that didn't win, what do you have? An A?
I have A's. I have one B left that I
Okay.
can do.
Paula says lace.
Lace, you got it, Paula.
No, you can't trade, Cindy. No trading. Um, Beth, what do you want? Pam, what do you want? Cheryl Goebel. Rain Girl takes an A. Cindy Rain Girl. We got
Cindy
Pam
Brown,
and Beth.
you want the A instead of this?
Well, she retracted. Pam wants a B.
All right, Pam, that's the last B that I have.
And Beth, Pam took your B. So pick something else, Bethy.
Yeah, there were only a couple of those in there.
What's the cluster? Beth is asking what's the clustered.
This is
Cheryl wants an A.
all right, let me get that.
That's what I'm going to do. Everybody that bought from me, I'm going to do a little glassine bag with some stamps and some tickets because that's what I have the most of.
Okay.
Or else, but everybody, I can't even find my giveaways. So everybody that bought from me tonight will get something in their box, and I'll make sure it says thank you on it so you know you got it for free.
All right, this is the cluster. It was just a plain card with 1, 2, 3 of these doilies. This was a tablecloth.
Okay.
I took
That's what Beth wants.
Okay.
Beth wants that.
You got it, Beth. Now, does that get everybody that entered?
Let's hope. If you didn't speak up, girls, Phyllis, you didn't win. Phyllis, what do you want? Christina won. So I think it's a Mimi. Mimi, you didn't win.
Yep.
Tammy, did Tammy get something?
Tammy. Yep, Tammy got one of the A's.
Okay.
I've got
so
it.
we got to do Phyllis and Mimi.
All right, Phyllis and Mimi.
Yep. Tammy got something, she says. So Phyllis and Mimi. Come on, Phyllis and Mimi. And I'm probably going to call tonight, Pearl, because I only got a couple things left. I need to make some more stuff. Girls, since we are selling on Thursday, is it okay if I invoice you for the last sale, this sale, and Thursday sale? If you want to be, Rain Girl asked for A before me, Cheryl says. So did you give Rain Girl Cindy an A?
I can. I've got enough. I've got a few leftovers on those. I didn't sell all of them.
Okay, well, I thought Rain Girl got an A. So,
I don't think so. I'm not seeing her on here.
Okay, we'll give Cindy Rain Girl an A.
Okay. And now, did Phyllis? I don't see Phyllis anywhere.
I don't see Phyllis. Mimi says the doilies.
Okay.
Oh, Phyllis but Phyllis, you buy all the time. You want the rose. You want the lace, or do you want the rose score pad?
No, I can do another A. If she wants an A, I can do another
an A with the crystals. So what would you like, Phyllis?
And I can do another piece of the lace. I've got some of the lace, so I could do the lace.
Oh, Fox, Rhonda, what do you want? You can have the rose scorecard. She said she could do another A. Phyllis says lace.
Okay.
Rhonda, what do you want? You got a rose scorecard. She said she could do an A. You said you could do another lace.
I can do another lace.
Do another lace. The rose scorecard, the bridge scorecard, or the chandelier pieces.
Yeah,
Rhonda.
this is the, and Rhonda, in case you can't see it, this is the A. I sold a lot of them, but I know I still have a few left over. So I know I'm okay with that. I know I've got a little bit more lace left. I have a lot of lace left, but I'm just not parting with a lot of it. So
I just love those. Did Beverly get a B? Did Beverly get a scorecard?
No, Beverly got, she was my first one for the A.
Yeah, you won something in the beginning, didn't she?
Yeah, she was the very first one, and it was an A.
You got an A, Beverly. But you want to trade it for a B? Well, no, we can't trade. No, we can't
No,
trade.
well, it's getting too convoluted, and I've got to go get ready for a party.
Yep.
So you got an A, and this is awesome. You want the, oh, all right, you can have B. This one? No, I don't have any more of those. I do have this one because somebody didn't want this one.
Yep. B was the large crystal. Yes.
No, I had you for the A.
Well, you got an A, Beverly.
And I'm going to stop right here. I'm going to start my invoicing. I'm going to start, well, it takes a while to get everything pulled together. I'm babysitting from Wednesday through Friday for 3 kids. So I'll be able to come
Rhonda will
home.
give you the scorecard. Give
You got
Rhonda the scorecard.
Okay, Beverly, you're the only one that I don't feel like I'm squared away on.
Yep.
The A's okay? Okay, fantastic.
The A is
Thank
fine.
you very much. So I'm going to leave all this here until I come home tonight and get everybody squared, get all those squared away so I don't lose anything.
Okay. Girls, what I'm going to try to do for Thursday is I'm going to try to do some smaller ephemera packs with decorated envelopes or decorated sacks so that if there is lag, that everybody can get something. I really feel bad about the lag. I'm really sorry. I don't know. My lag is bad too. My internet sucks. So we'll try to figure out a way for you girls to get some stuff too on Thursday that didn't get tonight that really had bad lag. We'll work on it.
And
And
I'm
we'll
going
try
to
to
finish
I mean,
these up and work on some other handmade things that I'll have ready by Thursday.
yeah, we'll try to share some of the stuff so that everybody doesn't get everything all. I mean, some girls get a lot, so we'll try to make it so everybody gets something going forward for Thursday anyway.
Yeah.
For Thursday, I'll make sure that you girls get something of mine if you really want it.
And now y'all remember if because it can change from day to day how bad somebody's lag is. If you see you're having a really bad lag, then reach out in chat and just say something about bad lag, help. And
Diane, go for it.
people
There's a
will
mess
help you.
coming in.
I know.
There's a mess coming in.
And I'm going to tell y'all what I tell everybody when these things pop in. Pray for these people. They need prayer.
Yeah. No, well, don't bother me any, but anyway. And Mimi, I know that I have a box for you out on my porch that I completely covered up. And I might say, I mean, it's one of the sales where you wanted some stuff and I never invoiced you. So if you still want it, I'll definitely invoice you for it and I'll give you a discount because I really lost your box, I think. It was buried on my porch under some stuff. So if you're still in it's one of those, you went back and looked and wanted some stuff. I know it was some sheets and I don't know what it was, but if you still want it, Mimi, I'll gladly get it for you.
Well,
okay.
Debbie, I've got to sign off. I've got to go change clothes real quick and get ready to go to the
sign
party.
off.
I
Right,
love you, ladies. If something happens and we don't get to sell on Thursday and we don't see you before Christmas, I hope you all have a wonderful, blessed Christmas.
All righty, girls, and we will, like I said, go ahead, Pearl.
I'll see you guys out there, and Debbie, I am going to take myself out.
Okay, no problem, girls.
Good night, everybody.
All right, girls. We really appreciate you, and like I said, I'll wait and invoice. I'll start bagging things up, but I'll invoice everybody after Thursday, and that way you'll have it, mid next week, the week after, and hopefully see you on Thursday. We'll send you out the link. Thanks, ladies, so much. Diane, you want to say anything? Maybe she's not at her desk. All right, girls, good night.